Oh, hell no. No, that sounds Christmassy. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, that sounds better. Yo! What's up? Hey, scallywags! What's going on, everybody? Yo! Wait, is that actually Scalyback? Scalyback, are you in Twitch? Yo! No, you're not. No, you're... Scalyback is in Twitch right now? No, he's not. That's not Scalyback. Scalyback hates Twitch. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's not Scaly. It is Scalyback. Scalyback hates Twitch. Matters. Scalyback's on Twitch.
Oh, no way, Scaly! You made the
Scalyback's on Twitch. Scalyback's on Twitch. Now, here's what you know. All right, here's what you know. You know that Scalyback isn't going to spend all his data playing Star Trek Fleet Command right now. If he's on Twitch, he ain't playing Star Trek Fleet Command this month. He's going to be out of data. He's going to be out of data in like 18 minutes. Don't touch that. The paint's wet.
Right there.
The paint's wet. Don't touch anything. Vagrant, here's the thing. Scalyback is actually here from the future. No, I'm sorry. He's here from the past. Okay? Scalyback is here when data was like 100 megabytes for $99.99. Okay? And so Scalyback, when he watches a Twitch stream, he runs out of his monthly data in like 14 minutes. And the guy hates it. Poor guy. Yeah.
He just needs to change his billing cycle with the cell phone carrier to starting on the second Wednesday of every month. That way he can always jump into an Arcfall and just chew up whatever data he has left.
Absolutely. Listen, no, here's the thing, Vagrant. He doesn't have unlimited data. They don't have unlimited data down under. All right, at least not with his cell phone provider. His cell phone provider is still offering 200 megabits for $49.99. And if you buy the 200 megabit plan, they'll actually lower your text message rate to 10 cents per text in and out. All right? Yeah.
Like Brad Thair's hammer. What a savings.
What a deal. Yeah, what a value right there. Ads are dropping. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, too late. I was gonna give you guys. I was gonna give you a warning, and they already started.
Oops.
Oh yeah.
One job. You had one job.
I had one job. Well, you know what? You know who else had
like
just
6.
one job? You know who else just had one job, Tarpy?
Uh-oh. Probably?
They just had one job. Oh. Just one. And then you'll never believe what happened, Tarpy. You'll never believe it. And then Scopely said, "Hold my beer." Oh God. Hold on, it gets better. Hang on.
And then Tarpy. And then they said, Tarpy, hold my beer. Oh, man. Whew. What's up, everybody? You know what?
Here's what everybody needs to be doing right now. Everybody needs to be feeling good. Everybody needs to be feeling good today. You want to know why? You want to know why you should be feeling good today? Because you were reminded today that at your worst, somebody else has it worse. Okay? At your worst, you did a better job than somebody else somewhere in the world. Maybe you're a baker, Tarpy. Maybe you burnt the biscuits. Well,
Oh, burnt biscuits. That's gross.
maybe you burnt the biscuits.
That's horrible.
Maybe you burnt the biscuits. Somebody else burnt them worse. Maybe you're a server in a restaurant. All right, maybe you dropped an entire tray of beer. Scopely just drove a bus through the keg room. You don't have to worry about it. You did good. Maybe you work at SpaceX. Okay? Maybe you work at SpaceX and you blew up a shuttlecraft. Okay? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe you work at SpaceX and you blew up Space Shuttle. I'm trying to think of a scenario that would be worse than that. Oh, wait, I found it. It's called Arcfall. Yes. There we go. Hey, everybody.
I definitely have had a worse day.
Do what? You had a bad day?
I had a worse day than Stokely.
You know what? No, you didn't. No, you don't. Here's what we're gonna do, everybody. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make everybody feel better about their day. Okay? What is something absolutely terrible that has happened? You know what? Maybe you were lowering your standing desk and you accidentally crushed your $200 router. Maybe that's what you did. Yeah! Huh? Maybe you did that. Maybe you work at a car dealership. Maybe you work at a car dealership, and maybe you work in the service department, and maybe you were lifting up a truck when the hydraulic lock failed and the truck fell off the rack. Maybe that happened.
Did it really? Is that?
God.
Are you for serious?
No, obviously it didn't happen. We're professionals. We're professionals, okay? But here, hold my beer. Hold my beer, please. Listen, you guys, come on, give them to me in chat. Maybe this. Come on, let's just feel good. Let's just feel good about ourselves today. We need to lift each other up. We're gonna come out here. We're gonna say, listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're having a good day. We're spreading positivity and joy. We're spreading positivity and joy. We're gonna listen to great music. Maybe somebody else hasn't worked. That's right, Blaze. Maybe you accidentally wired $1 million to the wrong account. Maybe that happened. Maybe you did that. Ballabong. Maybe your self-driving car got into an accident today. That could have happened. Maybe. That's right. Maybe you messed up paying the employees for your company. All right, that's not funny. They got their payroll. Everything was fine. I've done like 7 payrolls since then. Everything has been great, okay? You don't have to keep bringing, it up.
I still think I got everyone beat.
You don't have to keep bringing it up. What did you do today? Maybe your garage burnt. Come on, guys. Why is this all about me? Tarpy?
Yeah.
What do you got,
I
Punch?
put one in there.
Maybe you spent 10 hours today in contract negotiations. Then when you got home, maybe you went out to the garden and picked some peppers to have.
How many pickled peppers did Putz pick? Sorry.
And maybe you picked the wrong pepper and didn't tell your wife. And maybe that pepper was like 1,000 times hotter than the poblanos that you were supposed to pick. Maybe that you touched that pepper and ate it and didn't realize it. And then maybe you had to go to the bathroom and
maybe
touched yourself inappropriately, and now you are burning.
Way too much.
Maybe that happened. All right. Listen. Maybe that happened to you. Okay. You never know. It did. It took a little bit of a turn, didn't it? Oh,
DJ,
maybe so.
what is wrong with you?
Everything is wrong today. All right? Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the show. See, what had happened was this guy was doing things, and then this other guy was doing things, but then that girl over there was doing things, okay? And then at the same time that they were doing things, this guy over here was doing things. And then they all said, go. I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? They all said, go. And then Arc Launch happened. Yes. Maybe, listen, it could be worse. You're absolutely right. Maybe it could be worse. Maybe you spent $100 on a new mining ship. Maybe you're like Jess Insanity and you redeemed VIP for August and nobody paid attention to it. Huh? Maybe that happened. Maybe, you're right, Jodrell. Maybe after 3 long, grueling months, you're only at 57 million augment rep. Get better. Unites, baby! If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance. By the way, Jess Insanity, it says that I've already given it to you, but I don't see your purple diamond. If I do VIP and then Jess Insanity and I hit enter, it says Jess Insanity is already a VIP of this channel. Vagrant says, I feel very attacked right now. You know what? Maybe you feel very attacked right now. Maybe that's it. Maybe, Tarpy, we're going to throw up a 7-day peace shield, but then we're going to drop it 19 hours early just for the heck of it. Maybe that's what we're going to do. Yes, and then, Tarpy, you'll never believe what happened. Then Scopely said, hold my beer. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into the show. My name is UltimatDJz, and it has been a stupid day. But you know what? I simply cannot. Hey, what you doing, Puddin'? You don't even know, people. All right? Matter says, was all of that because of the silly shield thing? First of all, A, okay, not just the silly thing. B, partially. All right. C, because. Listen, I've got data. I'm going to share with you guys. I don't know. Communication. You know what? Can I just say this for a second? And I'm going to say this with love in my heart. All right. And because I am a professional, Tarpy, I am a professional. And professionals, when they emphasize words, they clap their hands together. Okay? They clap when they're trying to emphasize important words.
Is it okay? Yeah, totally.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. That's what happens. All right. And so I say this with all the love in my heart and all the respect in the world. And this is why I can't get upset about it. Scopely's going to give me an aneurysm. The honest to God, raise your hand out there if your blood pressure was elevated even 5 points today because of the antics in Star Trek Fleet Command. Anybody? This guy.
Not me.
This guy right here. All right, time's about 5. Y'all have a blood pressure? Yeah, no, mine blew out like a month ago. Hey, Winnie the Pooh, what you doing, Pooh Bear? How you doing?
I am so positive.
I have
I'm
decided
full of positive
to eat
energy.
Christopher Robin.
What?
I'm a bear. What did you expect? Also, I didn't play last month, and I won't be playing this month. Boo earns.
Burns.
DJs, you owe me a T-shirt.
Nope.
Plus tax. That's 9 shirts.
No.
Give me my shirt, DJs.
No.
Give it to me.
I won't.
Pooh,
No.
you need pants, not shirts.
Yeah, Pooh. Put on some pants. Okay. Listen, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this while I'm in a good mood.
I think I foobot this.
All right. I'm going to say this while I'm in a good mood. All right. Because I don't want to get in a bad mood later with all the rest of the stuff we have to talk about. I'm going to say this while I'm in a good mood. The communication. You just got to do better. You just got to do better. Communications today, absolute, maybe the worst I've ever seen. You would have been better off not communicating today. Honest to God, you would have been better saying nothing than what you said today. Scopely, the announcement today was infuriating to players affected. I am going to, now, first of all, me personally, I don't care. Okay? Me personally, you guys know I don't care. Okay? I get rated every other day. Sometimes every day.
And right now.
But today, it wasn't my fault. Today, it wasn't my fault because I never dropped my ceasefire shield. I still had 19 hours left on my ceasefire shield. Does that look like 19 hours? Well, now it says 23 hours because I had to put my own shield up because you took it down early without announcing anything. And then you got players out there who have been rated for 4 quadrillion resources today is our highest report. 4 quadrillion. Off one base, by the way. Because you took a shield down and then hold my beer. Came out and said, it was good while it lasted, and we're not gonna. It's fine. It's fine. The initial purpose has been fulfilled. Scopely, you got a little bit of egg. I think maybe right in this area. Right here, somewhere. A little bit of egg. You would have been better off not communicating today. And that's all I'm going to say about that. That communication was atrocious, horrifying, insulting, and downright rude. I don't call people rude. I don't call people rude very often. That communication was flat out rude. I'm sure that was not the intent. All right, whoever wrote that probably did not think that it was rude, but that's why we have proofreaders. That's why we've got, like, second sets of eyeballs that could go and look at something. All right? Yeah, Duder, the phrase I'm looking for is, you done effed up, hey, Ron. Worst communication in Scopely history. By far, leaps and bounds. That I don't even want to say it can't be beat because I'm afraid that somebody's going to try. Horrifying. Horrifying. And you know, JB, you say shield or share. I don't disagree. I don't disagree one bit. Guess what? Thousands of players had shields up and they were taken down prematurely. Now, listen, I understand. If anybody out there understands what it's like to be suffering from premature anything, it's this guy. Okay? So I understand. Sometimes shields just fall. Sometimes you just get raided. And it's not your fault. You didn't know anything about getting raided. You certainly don't have a history of getting raided. You definitely don't get raided like every day or every other day. But you know what? For players who don't actually get raided all the time, This would be pretty upsetting. This would be infuriating. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to read his name, but he has been, Tarpy, he has been a member of this community actively, super involved since April of 2021. Good buddy of mine. Good buddy of mine. April of 2021. Good friend. We have probably hundreds, if not thousands, of messages in DM between one another. Who is literally shaking in his chair today. Total shock and disarray. And now him and his wife have uninstalled the game with zero intention of returning.
Wow.
Because of the irrefutable ignorance that was most likely inadvertently transmitted in your subspace comms today. Worst announcement ever. That's all I'm going to say about it, because I am a professional. I'm disappointed. I'm sad. And I'm shocked, flabbergasted, wowzered, bamboozled, completely in denial about the fact that somebody thought this was a good idea. On top of that, on top of all of that, who even thought this was a good idea? Like, take the communication piece out of it. Who legitimately made the decision to say, just tell them that the original purpose was already fulfilled and we're not going to do anything about dropping everybody's shields a day early? What? Take the communication piece out of it and then explain that logic to me. Who possibly thought that was a good call? Who possibly could have looked at that scenario and said, yep, that's the right thing to do. Let's do that. You know what? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's say that it wasn't intentional. By the way, I don't think it was intentional. Do I think that the old shield would have been overwritten by the new shield? Hey, I wouldn't have probably known that either. But guess what? Guess what, John? They had 8 hours to fix it. They had 8 hours. You had 8 hours to make a decision. You had 8 hours to say, oops. And by the way, just in case somebody's checking, just in case, you know, maybe somebody wasn't online right when maintenance came back up, I'm going to go with about 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours, okay? Because dev chat was full of it. Shout out to the mods. The mods were on it today. They've been on it all day. Sometimes me and the mods will fuss a little bit. All right. We fuss a little bit at each other sometimes. Buddy, today, I feel like we are all standing there hand in hand, beating our faces against the center block wall. All right. But they've been on it since maintenance dropped this morning, since the game came back online within 10 minutes. The mods were on top of it. Hey, we've got a problem. You took 19 hours off of people's shields, but hey, don't worry about it. Can we just extend it? Just take the 8 hours and make it 19? Or if that's too much trouble, just put a 24-hour back up there. Okay? That's what you should do. Easy peasy. Take the win, call it a day. Nah, we're not going to do that. The original purpose has been fulfilled. They were intended to be temporary. Yes, as indicated by the timer. That was the temporary nature of which we expected the shield's temporariness. We expected temporarianism in the form of however long it was. In this case, we expected the temporariness for about 19 more hours. What word was that? That's the word that came to my mind because I'm in a good mood. I'm in a great mood. I can't help but laugh. And for the record, it's not a laughing matter. I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm not making fun. I'm not being mean. This is not sarcasm. I am genuinely choosing. Tarpy, the only thing that I can do is choose to not be furious. That's literally my choice. I can choose to burn my contract to the ground. I can choose to come out here and be all crazy ranty and say horrible things. And then I can choose just to say, holy God, what is happening? Guys, and you'll never believe it. And then Scopely said, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Those are the only two choices you've got, community. That's it. That's all you got. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It was Nightbot. Blame Nightbot. Nightbot raided Scopely headquarters. That's what happened. All right. That's what happened. Captain Bull says DJs wouldn't have gotten raided if he read the Alliance Discord. You know what? You're right, Captain Bull. You know what else would have happened to prevent me from getting raided? Is if my shield was still up. How's that? How about my shield was up and that would have prevented raiding? Call me crazy. Oh, now, because I'm in such an exceptional mood. What's up, Tarpy?
I was going to say, so as a player, if you tried to put up a 12-hour shield right now, what would happen in your game?
Hey, let's check. That's a great idea, Tarpy. Let's check. I have a 1-day shield up. I have a 1-day shield up.
It doesn't let you. It doesn't let you. So if players were to say, oh, well, the gold shield that Scopely gave me almost a week ago lasts another 19 hours, and they're giving me an 8-hour one, I'm going to expect it to work like the shields that I have, where a shorter one doesn't negate or doesn't even do anything.
Okay, Tarpy, that's way too much logic. How about just,
I know,
there was a timer and the timer hadn't run out yet?
Well, both of those things can be true, right? So it's like either way, I would not expect the shorter shield to drop the longer shield because the shield that I can control doesn't do that.
But you know what?
So, yeah, Scopely's does.
Well, and then you'll never believe what happened. Then Scopely said, hold my beer. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Hammer. I want to be very clear. For those who were unaffected or don't know what's going on, Hammer says, you obviously shouldn't have expected them to extend the shield. Here's what happened. It didn't get extended. It was cut off. There was still 19 hours on it. They shortened it with no announcement. They cut off. Okay, thank God he was being sarcastic. I really didn't want to. And then you'll never believe what happened, Tarpy. Then Hammer said, hold my beer. All right. Crazy.
It's like they didn't do it in the middle of a workday either. When people wouldn't be playing for some number of hours.
Oh, God.
Essentially. freeze on in the middle of the day, right?
I did not.
So that they could.
I actually, I logged on a couple of times today just to kind of check on the fires, and was checking on a couple of things, but I didn't log into the game. I didn't actually log into the game, and so I was in Discord and I was filtering some things back and forth. But I will say, trust me, and again, I'm in a great mood. Okay, I'm in a fantastic mood. Everything's fantastic. I did leave my 99.8% pure feedback in dev chat regarding many things today. So, anywho, how was your all's day? Jonathan Ingram says, I actually intentionally didn't crack you until right before the show. Well, you know what? Thank you, buddy. I actually appreciate that. It was very nice. You could have gotten me for trillions because I still had 19 hours on my shield. Raj says, if you're in a good mood, will you bring Nightbot back? No. Nope, sure won't. Okay. James, damn. All right, that's graphic. Damn, boy. Come on. Hey, what's up? You're
DJZ, that's a lot of resources rated.
Yep.
Too bad we aren't giving you any resources back.
I know.
You lose, you get nothing. Good day, sir.
You lose, you get nothing. Good day, sir. Thank you, Benny Hill. Appreciate that. So, listen, here's what I can hope for. I can hope that people are going to get their resources back. I've sent that suggestion at a minimum. We'll see what actually happens. That, and Eric, here's the thing. I see both sides of it, right? Most of our people don't trust gold shields. You pop your own, and that would obviously be wise, right? That would be wise. But you got to think, when some of the EU, especially some of the APAC, went to bed, all right, they still had 24 hours on a shield. And that shield was up for 7 days. So it's...
Did they have screenshots? Because without the screenshots, we can't prove anything.
True.
Sarcasm.
That's true. Eric, I get your perspective, but you know what? I am forced to acknowledge the perspective of other players. And you know what, Eric? I understand. I'm proud that you have learned to be self-sufficient in your protections against scopelyisms. But, there's just some things that just shouldn't be screwed up. There was a timer, man. There was a timer. Waffly said it's called personal responsibility. They can get over it. I don't know, man. I can't disagree. I can't agree. They messed it up. There was a timer. Players count on that. That's a simple game mechanic. And by the way, if we are 100% Waffly, who was it? Eric, if we're going to sit here and say we expect this level of horrific implementation, like if we're actually at that point and we're indifferent to it, we've forgotten what a good video game is. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I don't mean that meanly. I don't mean that badly. I'm saying, like, if this is what we expect, then we have lost sight of what a real video game is. Swift says,
How mad would people be if an event store got closed 8 hours early?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same idea. Like, we rely on those timers to be accurate. So if Scopely closed the choice rewards or any of the event stores 19 hours early and just said, well, you had time. You had time to use the event store. Why didn't you? That would be the same message.
Well, yeah, and a lot of people put in chat, hey, Scopely's going to Scopely. It's expected. Why Captain Bull says, why have these people not killed somebody else in 7 days? I know, I'm a disappointment to you, sir. I'm a disappointment to you, sir. I get it. I understand. And for those of you, you know what? I'll just simply wrap with this. If you're not affected by it and you don't believe that it's an issue for you, then I'm really glad that you weren't affected by it. But my job here is to champion for the players in the best way. There's not always just one right answer. I will agree and champion for things that help players, generally speaking, most of the time. This was wrong. Straight up wrong. All right. I mean, there's no, this is fundamental. You had a timer. You know, and again, the mistake, fine. I'll totally acknowledge the fact that maybe they did not expect the outcome. All right. Maybe they did not expect or did not realize or did not know that it would not extend or override or this or that. But then when you have 8 hours notice, when you have 8 hours notice of a problem and you've got to fix it, not only, I mean, here's, Tarpy, what did it cost them? When you look and you look at this decision, what does it cost them?
I wouldn't say it directly costs them anything. Like, they are not paying players anything, but what it costs them is opportunity cost in the number of people who will continue to choose not to spend money to this gaming company every time they do more stuff like what they did there.
Or the players who just say, forget it, and they quit. All right. In this case, 2 players. 1 base being rated actually cost you 2 players. This is the end for me and my wife in Star Trek Fleet Command. I am seething that they did such a stupid thing and then had such an insulting and nonchalant response. You know what? He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. He has every right to feel that way.
That's not me and Strider. We're still playing. It is some other couple.
No, Tarpy's like, oh, listen, now I'm perfectly happy with what happened today. See, and then
don't do that.
Hey, guys, you'll never believe what happened. Then Tarpy said, hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot.
Actually, it was a margarita at dinner. It wasn't beer. For what it's worth.
You know, I'm just saying, the whole thing handled poorly. And again, implementation-wise, I'll give him credit on that. All right? I'll give him benefit of the doubt on that. But then you've got to come back and you got to do the right thing. You just simply have to do the right thing. You know, when we feel like we're starting to make some progress with the direction and the culture and doing the right things and fixing things and being quick about things and doing player beneficial things sometimes, then you just wipe it all out. We just take, you know what? Here's what we do, Tarpy. We dig a shallow grave in the backyard, okay? Not even 6 foot, because we want to be able to smell the stench afterwards, okay? So we're going to dig a shallow grave, and we're going to take player sentiment, and we're going to wrap it up in a trash bag, all right? But not even like a good trash bag, right? Like, not like the hefties that have the scent eliminator deodorizer, okay? It's going to be in a cheap high school bathroom kind of trash bag where you can still smell that ish weeks later, okay? And we're going to bury it in this shallow grave in the backyard. And then we're gonna cover it up with like a little bit of dirt and stuff, and we're just gonna, like, you know, throw some mulch or something over top of it, and we're gonna pretend that everything's okay. We're gonna take all the sentiment.
This is awfully detailed.
Yeah.
This is awfully detailed.
I thought about it for a minute.
Okay. That's terrifying.
That's what we're doing here. Regardless of the technological failure, poor decision making took whatever sentiment that you did have and look what we're talking about. Shelby, you're right. You say maybe it's time to move on. Guess what we're not talking about? The Ark, the ship, the efficiencies, the refineries, the Transgen, the artifacts. What are we not talking about? We're not talking about whatever might have possibly been good. which, for the record, I don't even know. I don't even know what is good right now because I haven't had a chance to review the data, because I haven't had a chance to do the analytics, because I'm dealing with this. Shelby, I get it, man. Should we move on? I would love to. So how about we just make it right? How about we just say, hey, boom, done. You're right. Sorry, community. We're going to make it right. Now, let's talk about the Serene Squall. How about that? As a matter of fact, community. Now, guys, hold on. Okay? Then you're never going to believe what DJ said, Tarpy. Then DJs came out and said, hold my beer. Oh, my God.
Was it
DJs is going to come out.
Energy flavored?
Yeah. DJ, by the way. All right. Yes. I am drinking, I haven't even opened it yet. Iced tea lemonade. This is my new favorite flavor, by the way. Exclamation point Ghost in the chat. Exclamation point Ghost if you want to get yourself one of the most amazing flavors and support the show, because we appreciate the supporters over at Ghost Energy. This time, my nice flavor, iced tea lemonade. Hey, Joker.
My girlfriend asked me if I've seen the dog bowl. I said, I didn't know he did.
Wow. Who was it? Count DeVille. My goodness, that is.
Did he get a strike?
That is your second worst pun today.
Just a spare gutter ball, right? Was it a gutter? Was it? Don't know. See,
people missed it. Can you replay it?
I can. Yeah. That was. It took me a second. Also, it did take me a second. I got it though, but it did take me a second. Yeah, coming back. I'll bring it up for you. Now listen carefully. Listen carefully. Okay. There's a joke buried in there. There's a joke buried in there. Here we go. All right. Listen closely.
My girlfriend asked me if I've seen the dog bowl. I said, I didn't know he did.
That one just like rolled around a bit.
I mean,
like
I got it. I got it. Did you get it? Have you seen the dog bowl? Like go bowling? Like did he get a strike, a spare? Was it a gutter? Have you seen the dog bowl? And then, but she was looking for the bowl, the noun, but he was referring to the verb. See, we're gonna nerd this thing out. See, it's the difference between a noun and a verb. For those of you who don't know, a verb is an action word, something that you do, okay, something that you perform. All right. Whereas a noun is a thing, a person, place, object, thing. Right. The sport, not the object. Correct, engineering. We were talking about a dog bowl. All right, as in a plate of a spherical, semi-spherical shaped object that holds kibble for the canine species. All right. But then he was referring to the fact that the dog was bowling. All right. As in like at the number 9 lane, freshly waxed. Okay. Had on his special bowling shoes and was going for the Champion League. I'm glad that I was able to teach you the difference between a noun and a verb today.
Out of curiosity, was the lane waxed or was the dog waxed? Because you were not clear in that description.
Obviously, stop slapping me. Obviously, the dog was freshly waxed. Okay?
See, I think the joke just had a bad punchline. It should have just ended with, well, can the dog pick up a 7-10 split and just be done?
And see,
that would have been more
you're
funny.
never going to believe what happened, Tarby. Then Putt said, hold my beer. All right? Oh, God. Listen, for the record, I am saving this soundtrack. I love this. All right? This is the best this is the best track that I have found on this music service to date. All right. I'm saving it. I'm keeping it. It will now forever be. This is going to be just as good, Tarpy. We could use the same exact conversation. What
is wrong with you?
Oh, God, you scared me. All right. We could use the exact same. This one. You know what? These two beds are interchangeable, Beck. And see, then Scopely said, hold my beer. All right, they're interchangeable. All right, we could use either one of them here today. Now, Waffly, I'm not gonna hammer on this too much longer tonight. But simply put, what was the right thing to do here? You know what? All of us can agree on one thing. What should they have done? We can all agree to what they should have done. And what they should have done was looked out for their players. This is the problem with Scopely World Gaming International Headquarters LLC International Conglomerate. You forget who your customers are. You're forgetting about the people who actually pay your bills, write your paychecks, support your game, keep you employed. This costs you nothing either way. Literally nothing. You cost yourself, as Tarpey said, potential sales. What did you call them, Tarpey? What's it called? Opportunity cost?
Yeah. Something like that.
You cost yourself players. You cost yourself sentiment. You cost yourself future sales because of poor decision making. Poor decision making. That's all it was. This whole thing could have been avoided. And then we would have absolutely come in here and started talking about the Serene Squall. Instead, for 49 minutes, I've done nothing but rail on absolutely horrible customer service. Now, if you were a new player coming to play this game, if you were a 3-month player, a 6-month player, Ops 25, and you were hearing this kind of conversation, is this the game that you would stick with? Is this the game that you're going to put hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars into? Is this the game that you're going to put 5 years of your life into? Do you enjoy purchasing or consuming products from a company that is tone deaf at best in their communications with their client base? I don't have an explanation. What happened today was simply inexcusable. And amateur. And that is professional. That's the professional way to describe it. Inappropriately handled. Disappointingly so. That's it. That's all I got. We will, Hypodermic says, 49 minutes into a normal stream, you still wouldn't be talking about the new ship. You know what? Yeah, probably not. We would have been talking about something else. We would have been talking about something fun. As a matter of fact, Harpy, I'm ahead of schedule. You want to see what I did today? Well, not what I did. Do you want to see what I had my contractors do today? And then we're going to get into the Serene Squall. We do have some data. Jules Verne's got some stuff ready for us. Guys, I told you I was so sick of what I was having to deal with over in Studio B that I may or may not have actually just painted the whole damn wall. Yeah.
I love it.
Yep. That is right on the other side of that door right there.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
That is
very green.
Okay, how much of yours? 30 gallons? How much paint did you buy?
I bought 6 cans. Yeah, 30 gallons.
How much of that?
Well, I would say he used most of it. He told me he used 6 coats. 6 coats. Look, listen, this is why I love my guy. Look, he taped up. Look at the outlet. The outlet, green. Doorknob, green. Look, doorknob, green. Light switch, green. He did it all.
Griffin's gonna love it in there.
Oh, I'm telling you. Listen, there was even like this. There were screw holes in the wall. Green. The trim, everything green, perfectly shaded. Doorknob wrapped green.
Are you going to save like 5 gallons so you can paint yourself and come out all invisible?
No.
I love you.
You can play the scene from Cat in that where you're just the face.
Yes,
Like,
I could do it. Listen, in all seriousness, guys, this wall will actually allow the cat to DJ in Studio B. I was never able to do that because I didn't have a good enough green screen over there. That's right, Commander Green. We can do some fun videos. We can have some fun. We could do, yeah, this is all green. Have I tested the wall? Not yet, but I have seen plenty of stuff on the internet, and I've consulted with a few other creators who have told me that the trim and some of this stuff is not going to matter. Like, a lot of people actually put markers on the wall. All right, they'll put markers on the walls, so there are still like different shades of green. But as long as the chroma key picks up, then you won't see any of this stuff. You won't see the door. You won't see the light switch, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm pretty excited about that. Oh my God, Tarpy, we have a Scopely announcement. Let's see what it says.
Uh-oh.
See, you're never going to believe it, Tarpy. And then Scopely said, yeah, prepare to be whelmed. The team is aware that players are experiencing unintended ship recalls. It's being looked into.
You mean the problem that occurred all of last month that we were told wasn't happening? And is finally being looked at? That's great. Except it was worse today because people were finding their miners back in base with nothing in the cargo and no ship XP after having left them out grinding for hours.
They were just temporary miners. Their initial purpose was fulfilled. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I say that in like real life now? Is that like a thing?
Yes. Yes. I just
have my students out in 2 weeks.
Their initial purpose has been fulfilled. Obviously, you didn't need to keep that stuff. Okay. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yeah, Tarpy, can I change my grade? No, your grade has fulfilled its initial purpose.
Yeah, you have fulfilled your purpose here. Good day, sir. Good day. Anyway, yeah, Hammer Scopely says you should not have expected your mining to be extended. All right, we just shortened the timer for you. We need a hold my beer.
Zeros.
Need a hold my beer sound alert. You know what? Listen, I'm not fussy about the dailies today. I'm not fussy about that. That was a bug. Okay, it happens. Big deal. Listen, any of these things is a bug. Okay, bugs happen. I'm fine with bugs. I am one of the most understanding people about bugs ever. Where's my weird dailies? Did they fix them?
Is that because of the mice in your studio that you're okay with bugs?
Yay, bugs. Where are my bugs? Where's my extra stuff? But that's right, Count DeVille. Display issue on dailies was the least of today's worries. I don't see my broken dailies. Where are my broken dailies?
Hey, and Alicia, I don't go well with feathers. Or does that say tar? Oh, that says tar. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I didn't get the bug blazed. Daggone it. I wanted some extra reputation. That would have been superb. But again, I'm understanding of this. Fine with stuff like this. That's a technical error. Fine. You fix it. Fine. You know what? That announcement, that one was fine. Okay? Hey, where was it? Today's
people want you to scroll your mining dailies.
I'm going to read this one. Tell me if you think the same person wrote both announcements or if it was two different people. Today's FKR mining daily goal may look a bit wild. There's a few extra zeros, but don't worry. It's purely visual. You won't need to mine any extra. Just complete your dailies as usual and enjoy double the loot as a bonus. Please note that this visual issue will stick around for today only. Daily objectives will reset as normal. And remember to follow our official Discord Known Issues channel, where we post real-time updates from the dev team, giving you visibility into what's happening, current status of known issues, and when fixes are expected. Have a great day, STFC team. Why did we not get that announcement when talking about our shields? That, by the way, quality, professional, empathetic, good customer service. All right, I made up the have a great day part, Scribbler. Okay? But honestly, that's how I felt when I read it. You know what I felt when I read that announcement? What I felt like there was flow from Progressive. Okay? Not that I'm endorsing. If you want to pay for it, you can send me a check. Okay? But that's what I felt like. I felt like I was talking to Flo. She's just so sweet and nice and just wants to help me bundle and save on my car insurance. She's just the nicest little lady. That's who I felt like I was talking to. And then Mr. T wrote the shield announcement. I pity the fool who got raided. Dumbass. No, it was Red. It was not Red. What's Red? That 70s show. Red. Eric's dad. What's his name?
Red Foreman.
Red Foreman. It was Red Foreman. And then, Tarpy, you're never going to guess what happened. Then Red Foreman said, hold my beer.
No. I think Incursion is still holding his beer.
Do what?
I lost it.
Up in your butt.
Hey, lost it. What are you doing, buddy? And then Tarpy, even bigger than that, you'll never believe what happened. Then Lost In came in and said, hold my beer. Oh, yeah. It was Anorax. That's who we were talking about. That was Anorax. All right. Oh, it's good stuff. Oh, man. Thank you, 867. See, that's Flo. Flo's nice. Danger. It does, Starman. It sounds like a game show tune. It's so perfect for that. It's just so perfect. I've got to save this one. You know what? I'm going to save it right now because I don't want to risk losing it. I'm downloading this immediately. License. Now. Add to cart. Got it. For anybody who wants it, by the way, it's by an artist known as Bob Bradley. The song is called Sticking Around. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Oh, hi, Alexa.
Alexa, tell me a joke. Bethesda and Scopely walk into a bar.
No.
Bethesda says, I'm known to have famously terrible player support.
Oh,
Scopely said, have I got a story for you? Here, hold my beer.
Well played. Well done. Very good. Very good, Candy White. Love that. That was excellent. All right, fantastic. Yeah, man, that's great. That's a great music track. All right, I love it. I'm got to download it immediately. It's fantastic. You just won a free raid. You won 4 quadrillion resources, and you won 4 quadrillion resources, and you won 4 quadrillion resources.
Oh, can I add a thing that I heard today?
Please.
From a APEC player?
Yeah, what you got?
So, you know how last week's Incursion had that mix-up between, just two numbers that are right next to each other on a keyboard?
Yeah.
They didn't wipe the score for the server that got to do all the rating.
No. You're lying.
Well, if I'm lying, so is the person that I trust that I heard it from. So 188 started 4 quadrillion behind on that Incursion. Because they never wiped the score.
Oh, God. Oh. Anyway, you know what? I'm not here to talk about Incursions. I'm not here.
You said 4 quadrillion, so I was like, oh, that's like the same number. I love it. That's a perfect segue.
It's a good number. Anyway. All right, listen.
Isn't that also what Griffin lost?
I'm pretty sure it was more than that. I think he lost more than that. Pretty sure it was more than that. Didn't he lose a quintillion? Or was it just quadrillions? It might have just been quadrillions. I don't remember. I think it was QT. Might have been QT.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to tell you on Thursday.
Perhaps. Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing him back on Thursday. By the way, Candy White, that was a phenomenal sound alert right there. Yeah, that's being clipped. Very, very well done. Excellent. Super amazing. Anyway, all right. Would you guys like to talk about the Serene Squall? We can do a little bit of that. I actually wanted to.
I haven't heard anything.
I wanted to look at what? Karkin?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just trying to be smart. I haven't heard of that at all. Tell me more about it.
The Serene Squall. No, listen. You know what, Juby? You say the arc is bad. We wouldn't know.
What arc?
We wouldn't know yet. Okay? There's not been
Serene Squall. That sounds like crying tears.
Well, first of all, it was a great ship. Okay? It's a cool ship. I liked it. Can we talk about Red Foreman? Yeah. Dumbass. All right. I have data for you. All right. And I think that I can build the ship for you. Let's just take a look. By the way, thank you. 485 people in the live studio audience. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. If you don't, if you have not normally watched our content, if you're just here for the rants, I don't normally rant. Even today, like Tarpy, I don't think I called today a rant. I don't want to. I think that I have been okay with my professional criticism. All right, true talk. Let me ask: Does anybody think that I crossed the line? I'm just asking. I'm asking now before I get messages later because I'm sure I'm going to get them. Just ask it. Tarpy, do I got 2 thumbs up? Executive producer Tarpy, are we good?
I mean, are people's feelings still going to be hurt? Probably. Did you cross any lines? I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so.
Is it worse than what you normally do? No.
Okay, good. I didn't want it to be worse than I normally do. I felt like I was towing the line there a little bit.
I said no worse. No worse.
Okay, I wanted to be worse than normal. Okay? I wanted to be worse than normal because that's how serious it was. I'm super serial right now. Look at me. Look at me, Scopely. Look at me.
DJ, would you like an unbiased opinion?
Super serial.
Mrs. Putt says that you were a little bit more snarky than normal.
Okay, snarky's okay. All right, snarky might be okay. Listen, I am a firm believer. All right, and if anybody, I would appreciate a clip of this. I'm going to be serious for a second. I appreciate a clip of this.
I'm so positive.
That way, if anybody,
I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you, Wade. That way, if anybody sends me anything and says that I treated this unfairly, here's what I'm going to say. Okay, I am a firm believer that humor cures all. Okay, when I've suffered loss in my real life, open it, then later I can claim ignorance. Right? I'm feeling particularly non-ignorant today. I'm feeling very psychologically elevated today. I am a firm believer in humor cures all. When people listen to this show, when you're having a bad day, you know what? Let me say, Tarpy, thank you to everybody. After the last podcast, I asked people to go and rate the show. You remember I said, please leave your comments, leave a good rating. If you still enjoy podcasts, I got so many. And so many people actually had a very common theme. I listen just as much for the banter and the fun and the fellowship as I do for the game. I'm number one. Please don't stop. All right. Today, I know emotions are high. I know that Scopely messed up. I know that there are people at Scopely who feel like they messed up. And there's nothing that can be done because hands are tied. Let me be clear. That wasn't Hammy's decision. Wasn't Echo's or Beck's or anybody else that we know. This is a decision. This is a leadership thing. This is, again, a pointing a finger at a problem, a systemic problem at Scopely. This is a culture problem. Bubba has talked about this for years. This is a culture problem. I know that there are people at Scopely that feel bad about what happened today. They probably feel worse that they can't do anything about it. I believe that humor cures all. I believe that when you can't do anything else, laughing is the only thing you can do. And so that is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I hope that you guys were able to chuckle a little bit in the face of what might be one of the most serious PR problems that Scopely has experienced all year long. And it's a problem, Scopes. But if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? I don't think I said that right. But sometimes you just got to laugh at it. You can either cry about it or rage about it, or you can laugh about it. That's what I'm trying to do today. Okay? Just try to put a little bit of ease in everybody's minds. The hold my beer things, that's just taking a life of its own, man. I freaking love that soundbite. It's great. It certainly says you were on your game. Good. I appreciate that. I wanted to deliver the seriousness. Here's your moment of seriousness and your professional critique, Scopely. You did not good work today. But I don't want to focus on that. I want to focus on feeling good. I want to focus on positivity. I am going to talk a little bit about the Serene Squall tonight if somebody wants to talk about playing the game, but Scopely, the ball's in your court, man. You got to do the right thing. Plugster, thank you for your resub. I appreciate that. Plugster with the resub. Mosher, Bender, Lost in Dropping Gifted Subs, Candy White, Scribbler, Sam Saran, Martinez. Thank you guys all for your resubs. I missed all of these. Jonathan, thank you. Papa Smurf, Hero, Q, Wade, Lou, Carlo, Spock, Pavic, Leon. All you guys sub to the channel. I'm the huge asshole up here that didn't read your names. Thank you guys very much. You know, Tarby, you wouldn't believe it. And then UltimatDJz said, hold my beer. All right. Thank you, Lieutenant Bennett. I am number one. I appreciate you recognizing it as such. All right.
You should, before you move on,
yes,
you should check the DM I just sent you.
Oh, God. It's already started, hasn't it?
I promise it's actually fun.
It's already started, hasn't it?
It's good. No, it's fine.
Hey, question. Did we have over 500 just a second ago? Because when I this is what happens. When I get serious, then the viewer count drops. Now we're at 400.
How many are in the Twitch audience?
498.
YouTube.
Now we're at 498. I feel like we were over 500 just a minute ago. See, I got serious, and then people tuned out. People are like, well.
Okay, so go look at the DM I just sent you.
Okay. Oh, God.
I listened to it. You should listen to it. It's fine.
This is a bad idea.
No, it's not.
I don't want to.
Yo. Drop that beat from Deep Space Nine. Whiskers twitching, claws in line. From Ops 1 to 70, he's got the stat. Make way, y'all. It's the STFC cat. Scratching on consoles, sitting on the deck, spinning star maps with a paw on your tech. He ain't no pet, he's a feline force, giving bass, cracking tips like it's his course. Chilling in Studio B, laser eyes glowing, fleet chat exploding, NDJs knowing he's the furball of war and the king of the grind. All the captains whisper, this cat's got mine. He's ultimate DJ, pause on command, typing catnip codes with the master plan. From lat the tokens, he's got the law, dropping news like a war core roar. Claw click beats, he's the feline king, spinning space hits while the war bells ring. In the galaxy of chaos, you do the math. The smartest one here is taking a bubble bath. He don't need no ship, just the captain's chair, shedding knowledge bombs into the void air. Tuna on his breath, wisdom in his purr, dropping patch notes while he licks his fur. Got spreadsheets for days, event tips hot, knows which arc's lit in, which is not. While y'all rage in Discord, throwing shade, DJ naps in sunlight like he just got paid. He's ultimate DJ, ruler of stars, smoking all the trolls with his meme avatars. Every alliance bows when he drops a track. He's the reason why them Borg don't come back. Whisker strong, he's the cosmic sage with the laser pointer in a battle cage. If you hear a meow in your ops room chat, prepare yourself, that's the DJ cat on it.
He walks alone
oh my
where
God.
no man goes.
Oh my God, who made that? Who made that?
James. That was just Jeff Games.
Who made that?
I'll link him in the chat.
Holy God, that was straight fire. Who was that? Jeff? Dude, and then Tarpy, you'll never believe what happened. Jeff came in here and he said, listen, everybody, hold my damn beer.
Right?
That was amazing. Victor says, dude, that is a hit. Listen, that was fire, man. Well done. Dude, that had it was like the rap. That was Eminem and Rihanna vibes for sure. Because then you had that sweet sound come in there in the middle. Oh, God bless. That was so good, Jeff. I freaking love that. That's a ringtone. That's going to be on my phone.
Yeah, he's been on a tear. Yeah.
Downloading that immediately. That was so hot. Holy smokes, that was hot.
He sent me another one. Related. But are we getting off the anger about Scopely? And by the way, we have ads in 1 minute that we can't snooze. So I figured that would be the perfect time to play that.
All right, that was good. That was so good.
It was really good.
Very good. It's kind of hard. Yeah. That was great. So good.
Right?
All right. Listen, here's what we're going to do. Guys, we are going to see, we're just dropping viewers like fries right now. Fries. We're going to drop the fries, and then they're going to be done.
Roll.
They're going to be done in. No, that's what happens. This is what you say. You drop the fries. Hey, drop the fries. We got a big order coming in. Drop some more fries. That's what they say. Drop. We're dropping
if it's
viewers like flies.
If it's between dropping fries and holding the beer, you have to hold the beer.
We're going to hold the beer. Guys, we're going to take a very quick break. When we come back, the Serene Squall, we're going to build it. We're going to show off the Refinery. We're going to do all the things right here. Don't go anywhere. My name is UltimatDJz. Thank you for being a part of our audience tonight. You guys, hang on. That was absolutely incredible. My angry rant is over is why they're leaving. Maybe. We're dropping viewers because STFC players don't like rap. Yeah, but that's not really rap. Like, we like Eminem. Okay, we don't like today's rap. We like our rap. Okay, we like Eminem. We like Vanilla Ice. Okay, we like Tupac. Okay, yeah, I mean, Vanilla Ice. That's pretty good. Raj says, yeah, okay, surprise. The artist was Nightbot.
No.
He might earn his way back in with that. Maybe. Okay, possibly. All right, let's hop in the game. We've got commercials, 2.5 minutes. While we're waiting, we'll go ahead and build the ship. Despite all of the craziness today, Scopely did grant me blueprints to build this ship, so we're going to play with it a little bit today. We're going to take a look at the loop, mining speeds, and Jules. Why do I have 400 blueprints? I have 400. They gave me 2.
Can I have one?
Oops.
Hey, Scopely, can you take one out of his account and give me one?
They gave Rev blueprints? Did they really? They gave Rev one? Well, good for him. I mean, it's probably, it might be more of a punishment than, but hey, that's great. Okay. That's good. You got it. Fantastic. Build them. All right. I'm going to build them. All right. Let's go ahead and build this pad
before
lab.
they claw it back.
Oh, I see. Okay. No, should I offer one of them back? I should probably offer one of them back. Right?
You should give one to Nightbot.
I'm not giving one to Nightbot. I know, Commander Green.
Ew.
DJ, stop being such a cheater and exploiting the error. All right? They gave me 400.
And then DJ saw 400 and he said, hold my beer.
Yeah, it did. All right. Guys, sorry. Okay, I take it all back. This was comp. This was comp for the Peace Shield dropping early. I got my extra 200 blueprints. All right, the rest of you guys are boned. All right, I'm good. I'm fantastic now. I take it all back. Yay, boy. I take it all back now. All right. So, yeah, 2 of them are temporary BPs. The original BPs fulfilled their purpose. All right. So then they had to, there was temporary more. It's just it's a visual glitch. It's a visual glitch. Enjoy the double benefit today. Tomorrow, everything will be normal. Okay. The original blueprints served their purpose. The Serene Squall is a master of transigen mining, able to resist volatile hazards and harvest raw epic transigen. Activate the ship's ability, Squall automated defenses to protect it from attack while mining. Head to Kappa Wovac, the gateway to systems where raw epic transigen can be found. The Serene Squall provides bonuses to epic transigen mining rate and epic Suliban loot rewards. Refine raw epic transigen in the Transigen Refinery to unlock exclusive rewards, including Serene Squall upgrades, specialty ship efficiencies, artifacts, and more. Unlock and level up new Serene Squall research to improve the performance of the Serene Squall and unlock powerful new benefits. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look. We've built the ship. Do you guys really want me to build a second one? I mean, there's no point, right? There's really no point.
I mean, you can mine twice as much stuff.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Whales would absolutely buy 2 if they could.
Oh, would they?
I don't know. That's probably an overstatement.
Jonathan Ingram, would you buy 2 if you could? Would you buy 2 of them? If you could buy,
there's a second Squall pack that pops up after you buy your first one.
So they can.
They fixed that from the other months.
So they can buy 2. All right, well, then I'm building another one. See, I'm 70 now. I should be playing. That's why I got double blueprints, because they want me to whale with the best of you. Okay, that's what it is. Thanks, Scopes. They want me to whale like you guys would whale. Okay, so I got 2. Okay, yeah. We're gonna let that one cook for a little bit. Let's. I need to repair a couple of things here just so I can start to move some stuff around. Why buy 1 when you can buy 2 for twice the price? You got that right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take a look in some of these systems. We'll take a look at the research. I also want to take a quick peek at the loop, but also we have data. Jules Verne, who might possibly, depending on his kids and whether or not they go to bed easily, will be here in about an hour. We do have some research for you. We're going to give you some stuff tonight. And we're going to talk about the efficiencies. I believe the efficiencies were not what I was expecting, and probably not what Jules was expecting, but more what Jules was expecting, if you follow my drift there. Where is the event store I leaked? It's a good question. I haven't been in the game. Is there not an event store?
So they're doing the Ferengi Battle Pass next week. So I think instead of a regular event store, how they used to do event stores at the end of every arc, it sounds like they're going to do the Ferengi Battle Pass more frequently, which actually lets players use that store as a catch-up mechanic.
The reason, okay, I am a little bit curious about that, because they did ask me about items that needed to be added. Now, if they add them into the Ferengi Battle Pass, great. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. They did say there was going to be one, and maybe that's what they're referring to. I do not know. Okay, I do not know. But I will try to seek some clarification on that. Caledon says that'll suck if they do. Really? Do you think? I don't know if that's a bad thing. Is that a bad thing?
Okay, so if they have all of the normal stuff that they have in there, that would be like player choice, always better. Words. I was going to say, please ask to double check that the currency transfers between months, or if it doesn't, because I think that might change people's opinions.
Okay.
But, the amount of loot that you could get for free last month, which wasn't a normal event store month, was not the normal amount of event store loot. But if they offer it literally every month rather than every other, and we get slightly less loot, I don't know how mad I will be, but I can certainly see why people would be annoyed if we don't get the normal event store type mechanic. But again, I want to see what's in this one and if the currency is the same and if we have other opportunities to earn more currency.
All right. I just sent up a message, so we'll see if I get one while we're live. And if not, then I'll try to follow up with you guys tomorrow on that. It is after 5 o'clock in Culver City. And if I worked in Culver City, I would have been at the local pub at about 3 minutes after 5. Saying, hold my beer. Just kidding. Sorry. I mean, I probably would have said that. Just saying like it's starting to play itself out now. Anyway, they were there at lunch. That's right. They took a sick day. Okay. The afternoon, they were gone. Okay. So, Serene Squall, let's find our system. I assume that it's going to be in the same area of transition space here. And there's a system that we're going to have to, that's very lit up, very brightly. I'm assuming that's where a lot of people are hanging out early. Lots of new systems. I'm assuming that these all down here are the epic mining systems. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's load up the Serene Squall. All right. Now, from what we've been able to see from a preliminary chart data, we have seen that a few of the original estimates were correct, Tarpy, in that this ship has a massive protected cargo. In a lot of cases, at least 50% or higher. Protected cargo here. Oh, that's even higher. Protected cargo, 477 at base out of 507 total. Overprotected cargo is not going to be a thing here, folks. All right? Sorry, hunters. You're not going to see a whole lot. Now, I'm sure at higher tiers that there's going to be more of that, okay? But, yeah, we're looking at like 20,000 here. Game Junior says, but does its shield drop prematurely? Possibly. Nakar says it doesn't matter. Can't refine it without the ship. That is what... Do I have protected cargo? Oh, I do have protected cargo crew on. Thank you. All right. But this does remind me of like the Devore, right? Reminds me of the Devore, where you could actually 100% of your cargo could be protected. All right, so that's the thing. Nakar, I got to be honest with you. I do not like that change. Nakar says it doesn't matter what they can steal. You can't refine it without the ship. Now, I know I'm probably going to ruffle a few feathers here. I actually don't like that change. I thought that it would be fantastic. They've done it before, by the way. There's precedent. There is precedent for people having the Tier 1 refinery. Does anybody remember? They haven't done it very often, but there are refineries out there that have been available to players even before the ship was unlocked. They got Tier 1. Now, obviously, you couldn't tier it up.
2, right?
There has been a couple.
2 ships?
Yeah. Does anybody? Yes. Thank you, Mimi. The Eviscerator and the Protector. Both of those mechanics were wildly well received. That is something that Scopely could have done well with repeating. Given that they need anything to scratch out a sentiment win, they should have done that. And that was actually discussed during playtest. I am actually extremely disappointed that that was not implemented. All right. Relentless says the refinery...
Actually, it was. And then it was taken away after people could see the refinery.
Are you serious?
So it was in game for like 2 hours.
No.
Or 4 hours or something like that. And then they sent the message in the middle of the morning.
No.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't. They did not do that. They did not.
Chat, back me up.
They definitely did that, DJ. And currently my game just shows the chest and then it says locked. Like, they could have just taken away the chest and, like, had it not appear until I got the ship. That would have been okay. We would have been none the wiser.
And so they sent out a message saying, hey, we're not letting people do that anymore. Have a good day.
And see, Tarpy, the crazy thing is, you'll never believe this. Then Scopely said, hold my beer. We've had way too many at this point.
Yeah, nobody's driving home at this point. We're all.
I'm gonna need
Nobody
you to
has keys left.
take the bowl, pass it around. Everybody's keys. I need everybody's keys. Yeah, by the way, I see it, Tarpy. I see it right here. I'm gonna read this. To reduce confusion, the Epic Transient bundle will now only appear in the Transient Refinery after you own the Squall. Previously, it was visible before unlocking the ship, despite Epic Transient only being obtainable from Squall accessible systems. Look at me. Stop. Stop. Whatever you're doing. Stop. Stop making the worst possible decisions that you can possibly make every time. Got to make a decision. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! So that was praised. That was praised originally. That players had the tier 1. Tarpy, you even heard me kind of hint at that. You heard me tease. You heard me during ARC preview. I said there were ships where the refinery could be seen at tier 1. And even though the values weren't going to be that great, it still gave players an opportunity to get involved. It gave players a chance to start. Even if you didn't buy the Squall, you still had a chance to start dipping your toe into the Epic Transient Refinery. You had an opportunity to start accumulating a little bit by hunting, by being the pirate. Because there are people that play that way.
People without the ship anything to do this month?
Something.
Because right now, if you don't have the ship, you don't have anything to do that you didn't do last month.
To be fair, DJs, like you knew that your stance on this was probably not going to be the super popular opinion, because the difference between the Eviscerator and the Protector and the Squall is with the Eviscerator and the Protector, people could go in and kill hostiles and get started early. You cannot do that with this. You can only kill other people and take theirs.
What the hell is wrong with that?
I don't know. That's probably why some people complain, and that's probably why it got pulled.
Grumpy whales. Entitled stations.
There's no way. There's no way that the whales. There's no way. This was.
I mean, does that?
And by the way, it was for your benefit, community. It was to reduce your confusion.
This is called gaslighting, by the way, DJs. You used to ask what an example of gaslighting is.
I get that one. I get that one now.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's straight gaslighting. To reduce your confusion, don't worry. You don't need to worry about this anymore.
I get it now. I finally understand. I praised that mechanic, to be fair. I praised it because it allowed a player.
That's what you should.
It allowed a player to be able to participate even if they didn't spend $100. All right. Even though the tier 1 refinery, not fantastic. Okay. But it gave you a chance. It gave you an opportunity to get started. Where's the
It was
Epic
a T0 refinery, by the way.
Yeah.
Like they even had a line in Jules' sheet for.
Where is it?
Here's.
Oh, here it is.
It might be gone, but like there was literally a you don't own the ship. Here's your.
Well, tier 0 may be gone, but even if it was tier 1, you were going to let them have 8 Epic Transient a day. 8. Okay. 8. 8. And that's too much?
You know, somebody might unlock one of those artifacts that's otherwise completely paywalled. 30 days sooner or 100 days sooner. So as much as I praise content that is otherwise completely pay only, now being free to play after 100-day time gate, you know, they shouldn't have let that particular thing go through into the production version, because that seems like something they should have been able to say, hey, this shouldn't be here. And once it was in the production version, the way they messaged how they took it out should not be how they messaged they were removing it. And they shouldn't have removed it at all.
Man. Look at that. Black Ops Chapel is locked behind G5. This is her exclusive sourcing loop. And she is not available until tier 10 of the ship, which
Not
is locked
entirely.
Ops 51. No? Okay.
I think you get half of her at tier 5.
Half. Okay. Now,
But,
Check
you know,
says
if we
Black
get-
Ops Chapel is bad. Guys, do you remember when I was looking at my notes the other night and I was like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go to 70 tonight? You remember? And I said, yeah, I wasn't really that worried about it. Do you guys remember? Game Junior said that's why he went to 70 and didn't wait for the auction. I don't think either of these officers are that great, to be honest with you. Let me pull up my notes real quick. A new Chapel had exclusive sourcing. And Mbenga's isolated defense versus Flashpoint hostiles and invading entities, which could be helpful, but I think Joaquim is way better. Right? I feel like Joaquim is way better. And then his below deck ability restoring shield health, which could be beneficial, probably has some long-term value, right? Has some long-term value. By the way, Chapel, officer ability, rep gain, good percentages, doesn't work in the mirror universe.
About that.
Okay.
Seems to. Per the lab.
Oh, shit. Really?
I didn't say anything. I don't want that to necessarily, you know, spoof. If that's the one thing that Scopely listens to today. Yeah.
I don't think they can change it even if they wanted to. So I'm not too worried about it.
Well,
you know what then matters? The funniest thing happened because then Scopely came out and said, "Hold my beer." Yeah.
It's a little hard to technically test anything right now because she's hard to get unless you fork over a fair bit of cash.
Yeah.
So it's hard to test because I can't.
Yeah.
Because I didn't. So.
Huh.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, we'll
maybe that's a little bit more value than
could be
before.
Could be.
If you value rep grind.
By the way, do have a couple of shout outs. Hang on. Who was it? Oh, golly. Lady Unileska. Who was it that posted those screenshots? We've already seen a Max Squall, by the way. Congratulations and thank you. I think it was it Jace? I feel like it started with a J. I'm scrolling back in chat to see if I can find it. He sent me a bunch of data. Shout out to your mom, Captain Bolt. Jay. Not Jace, but Jay. Jay, thank you very much. Appreciate you sending over some data. As a matter of fact, we've got some stuff. You want me to share you some stuff? Here we go. Here was our first screenshot from the maxed Serene Squall. This is tier 18. And
okay, that skin is awesome.
The skin is super amazing. Lovely skin.
It looks so cool.
Jay, thank you very much. Shout out to NBD Alliance. Appreciate you sending the data. Skin is beautiful. So good looking. All right. Very, very good. But this absolutely shows the 100% pure handling of a level 70 runner. No questions asked. It clearly is going to hold its own against the Suliban hostiles. Okay. So that's great. That's fantastic. No issues there. Here, he's got the research up to level 8 on the rare, uncommon, and common transigen mining. Okay, he's got it up to level 8. And even at level 8, we see raw transigen rates at 8.5 million per hour, 7 minutes on draining a node. This is on rare. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is still roughly about 2 times faster than an Op 68 miner. Game Junior said that's about tier 10 on a rare, but you also have a huge protected cargo, very large actual cargo, but that's going to make this an actual active mining kind of situation. You're down to about 6-7 minutes a node by the time you max this thing out, and you do have over 1 million in protected cargo. Vul says my tier 8 rare is faster than this. Okay, I thought it was faster. Kaviji says, my 68 miner eats a rare node in 4 minutes. Oh, mine takes significantly longer than that. But then again, I'm squishy. This is, let's see.
But if
that'll
this
depend on forge level, too.
It would depend on forge level. But you know, something also interesting here. I wonder if this is a visual bug. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not 1 million protected. That's how much he has.
That is.
Yeah, look at the protected. Yeah, here's what I was going to show you, Tarpy, is here's from the ship stat screen. You've got protected of 27 million out of a cargo of 29 million. All right.
So even if you could pirate some of these, if the protected cargo on a smaller ship is even relatively proportional, you're going to have to be able to see the ships and just get them when they have that tiny bit of OPC.
Yeah, NX01 all day. And that's the only way you're going to be able to do it because of the hazard that exists in here, okay? So, yeah, you got a little bit of an issue there, I would imagine. Let me see if we had some other screenshots. Again, Jay, thank you. NBD, appreciate you very much. Thank you for the data. Very, very nice, and kudos on reaching the max tier already so quickly. And we appreciate the data that you sent along the way. That was very kind of you. Okay, Magoo is showing me tier 0 data. Okay, here's tier 0. They gave you 2 epic transigen. 2. Okay? Now, according to the spreadsheet, you would have been able to pull a chest every 4 days. Now, is that horrible? Like, if I'm a brand new player and I didn't spend, that's me pulling 1 chest every 4 days. Is that awful?
Which chest? Because different things cost different amounts of epic.
Well, looks like we're just talking about the lockbox here, the strong box. That's the only thing that has an epic cost, right? Manipulator exchange is costing Suliban parts, and then your Serene Squall blueprints cost uncommon transigen. The tier up gifts just come on tearing up the ship. No, I can't. Now, by the way, you say for the player that's awful. Yeah, and they said that was too much. They pulled it. They pulled it away. The Epic Transigen bundle, 8 days, and they could have pulled one. In a week, they could have pulled 1 artifact transigen bundle. Now, rank is just a number said, honestly, probably better to pull it anyway. That's so awful. I actually disagree. Rank, I would have defended it. I would have defended it. Even at 2. All right. First of all, you got to look. You only need 8, even at tier 1. All right. So it's 4 days that they can get a pull from the strong box. I don't know that the strong box would have been what you would have wanted to pull. I think instead of pulling the strong box every 4 days, you waited 8 days and pulled a refinery bundle. And I don't think 1 week is too much to ask, especially if you're actively hunting. And as Tarpy pointed out, it's going to be very difficult to hunt. It would be extremely difficult to hunt. And if you did lose a little bit, you still went home with 95% of it, so who cares? You know? Now, Blaze says, how would they get any if they used full protected cargo? The whole cargo could be protected. Could be. I'm not 1,000% sure that people would run full protected. And I mean, they could. I don't think I would have. All right? That's right. Relentless, you got it. If you ran max protected cargo, that leaves the ship actually being vulnerable to the chasers. I think most people are going to crew up for the chasers. You still have 85, 90% protected cargo. And that I mean, honestly, okay, hear me out here. I said this last month, and I feel like people didn't let me really live it down, but I still maintain it, and I maintain it here. I don't think game design delivered a horrific product. Okay? Honestly. Look at the protected cargo on the ship. Do you need protected cargo crew? No. They built the ship so you didn't need that crew so that you could focus on the PvE aspect of the crew so that you could actually accomplish 2 things at once. That's right. You still need the chaser bot or the chaser loot. You need those Suliban chasers. K92, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Mwah! I love you, baby. 40 months. That's got to be some kind of record around here. All right?
And by the way, when people were like, we know we're getting a ship, we know it's going to have to deal with hazards, we know it's going to have to be a miner. When we were predicting this a month ago, people's requirement for it being a good ship, one of those was it needs to have really high protected cargo.
We did say that.
And preferably with decent actual cargo to go with it.
Absolutely. That's exactly right. Jason points out the epic chasers do hit like a truck, so you're going to want a PvE crew there. And so, again, I think that's part of a great design. It's going to encourage not using protected cargo crews, so it leaves just enough for the hunters to get a small slice of the pie, but you, as the paid, invested owners, to still take home 90 to 95% of your reward. That's not bad design. It's decent. It's probably slightly better than decent. And then somebody decided that we're going to take away the 1 a week refine for a player who hasn't bought the ship, but still engaged fully every day and hunted a very challenging ship. And by the way, probably employed some decent strategy and used other tools in the game, because after all, you can only survive 20 seconds. Technically 19. You can survive 19 seconds in that system. So you have to time your entry. You have to use the NX-01. You have to perfectly plan your impulse. You've got to search. You've got to shop. You've got to plan ahead. And then, mind you, you still need to have a ship that is not only fast enough, but capable enough of killing the Serene Squall, which, by the way, is no slouch on its own. Now, this is maxed, but it's $5.5 billion. It's $5.5 billion. Sorry, Putz, you're probably going to struggle against killing that ship. Maybe not Putz.
So,
Maybe not
DJs.
Putz. Putz is running epics now, so you can probably do it. You can probably do it.
Another kind of corollary to what you just said, you get up to 19 seconds.
Up to. That's right. Up to 19 seconds.
matters? Do you want to tell everyone why?
Sure. Yeah. So the hazard damage that you get it ticks every 20 seconds. Everybody knows that, but it's on a global server tick timer. So
no, it's not.
It's not.
No, I'm saying, are you serious right now? Is that serious?
Oh yeah.
You're
so
serious.
You might have 1 second from the time you fly in, and you might have 19 seconds from the time you fly in, but you don't really know till you get there.
Okay. I actually don't hate that. I'm sorry. I actually don't hate that. All right. Yeah, Sherlock. I got to be honest with you. I don't hate that. Okay? That's a little bit of random. That's a little bit of hazard. That's a little bit. Yeah, I don't hate that, I don't think.
And I'm pretty sure you dodge it while you're in combat. So the strategy is to hit all those UPC guys on the way to the fat target.
Oh, Jesus.
You make so many friends, I'm sure.
Oh, that's good. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. That's actually. So now, have they changed? Hazards all across, or is it just in these systems?
To be on the 22nd?
Well, no, to be on a server timer, because the other hazard systems don't work that way. It's 5 seconds, every 5 seconds, right?
I think they might have actually also been on a server timer. We just didn't know. Because I know that there's been some talk about people who would fly into a system and then fly out within a couple seconds, and they'd still arrive with all damage already in the next system.
Yeah, Kilfer says that is actually how it's always been. Pirate Yar says you just didn't notice. That's how they've always worked. Yeah, I get with 5 seconds, it's hard to see. Okay, fair enough. I did not know that.
We've never had a reason, really, to, other than maybe that NX01 trick, which is now exactly a year old. We've never had a reason to even think about it.
Wade says if you use the NSCA ability, can you go double? Actually, don't think so. No.
The unkill yourself, can you still use Vemit and still go partly longer?
Vemit requires combat to proc.
Yeah, they both have to be dying in combat.
Yeah. The protector will only proc in battle. Although it does proc with the cube, right? Doesn't the protector proc with the cube? No.
Yeah, but the cube is still kind of. Does it not?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
No, people could Omega themselves, right, in arenas, and then people would blast them, snipe them with the cube,
that's
but they'd
true.
still
The beam
be
is
alive
combat because it does generate a battle log. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, I got to be honest with you. I actually don't hate that.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that, but I don't hate that. So that's kind of cool. Means you got to pay attention. That means that if you're hunting,
Dragon Keeper.
That means if you're hunting,
field repair won't work because one tick kills you.
It's 5,000. So it's 5,000%. So it doesn't matter what your hull is, you're losing it all. It'll kill you in one tick. That's right, Vul. That's exactly what I was going to say. That means that the hunters are working for it. They've got to be really good. They've got to be really good. I mean, and we think that that's not worth, if somebody does that every day, that's not worth one pull a week for that kind of engagement. It's terrible.
Apparently not.
That's terrible. All right, let's continue on through the refinery piece here, though. I want to see what else we got in here. So, in refining, let's take a look. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, sorry, and I'm jumping around here a little bit. I would like to hop into a mining system. First of all, have we determined that the base mining rates are pretty much the same across the board? Have we discovered new system maps? Oh, yes, I believe we have here. Let's look. We have not. Okay, here we go. Mining. There are different node speed sizes. So if you take a look at the chart that's on your screen now, you can see that these are the transigen. No, these are the premium transigen systems. Those.
Yeah, those aren't. Those already existed.
Did they?
No.
There's premium Epic systems.
Premium.
Because these have 5,000% hazards. So they would have changed the original one.
Jules says this is
These have to be new.
mislabeled. Jules says this is
Okay.
mislabeled. What are we looking at, Jules?
All right.
Where are the premium ones? Here they are. Okay, it is mislabeled. So here were the traditional premium ones over here, Jules, right? And then down here are your new Epic ones. All right, so I'm just gonna relabel. This will be Epic, Transigen, Warp, no toll, and they do have a 5,000% hazard, and they do have hostiles with Epic, Suliban, runners. Okay. So we've got different mining speeds here. Looks like I am not going to be able to show you a higher speed one, but, you know, interestingly, well, at least the refinery is going to be based off of the tier of the ship and not my ops. So, tier 1, 85,000. Let's just go to Kappa Wovac. I know I'm going to die. I'm just going to come in here super quick with my disco so that I can take a look at these mining speeds, okay? I'm sure I'm going to go in and I'm going to die pretty much immediately. And boom, dead. So that was not 20 seconds right there, by the way.
Nope.
That means your next trip will be.
Yeah. Killed by the Transigen Tempest. That was very quick. All right. Now, let's pop in here with the NX-01. I haven't been there yet. Wait. Why can't I look in there?
You weren't in there for, oh my God, you weren't even in there long enough for the game to register that you were in there.
Oh, no. It's not Fog of War, so you can't use the Fog of War ability. Now that I've been in there, I can just go look. Okay, so never mind. All right, so Serene Squall, here we go. 69,571. By the way, I'm not using any mining speed boost, okay? The building is not giving me anything. I'm tier 1, level 1. Right here, just by having it, the mining speed of Epic Transgen is up by 1,053,000%. Okay? So this is right off the bat mining at a rate of ballpark an hour. Ballpark is going to, a little bit over, is going to give me my single refine. Again, double refines, probably very stretch. Okay? Not a big deal right now. We'll find ways to do this better later, I'm sure. Dichok. What crew is he in? I don't know if I have him. Do I even have him unlocked? I might not.
Isn't he SNW?
Yeah, don't use him.
No, I just wanted to look. He's the only one that offers a speed.
Yeah, but you have 1,000,000% mining speed already. What's another?
Okay, would you shut up, Matters?
Sorry.
That's literally
sorry.
exactly what I was trying to prove. Okay?
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
My bad.
The only
anyway, he's Strange New World.
The only officer that is going to matter that has a speed boost specifically for this kind is Dichok. All right. Where is he? There he is. Strange New World, Dichok. Officer ability increases common, uncommon, rare, and epic transigen by mining bonus by 1,000%. Well, we just saw that we've got 1,000,000%, which is exactly what Matters was just talking about. So let's take a look. Wow, didn't change a lick. Didn't change a lick. So, this is a weird thing for me, Tarpy. I don't know why they changed the chalk to include Epic. You can't mine it without the Squall. And honestly, you would be quite silly to put him on the Squall. So why did they change
Earlier today, I saw someone using Pike Moreau de Chalk. That was a fun one.
That's a choice.
Who was that player? Don't give names. Then that player said, you're never going to believe this, Tarpy. That player said, Pike Moreau de Chalk. All right.
What was funny was that managed to make it into the patch notes where they intentionally edited his abilities. And
that got me excited.
So I just want to point out that they have the ability to change officer descriptions after they're released for a month. And they could absolutely do that with someone such as Anorax, who would be a fantastic officer for this loop, or pretty much any loop that he currently doesn't work for. Just saying, the precedent is now there, besides Janeway, that they can change officer abilities.
Well,
and
I think the patch notes
hold
said
on,
that they...
not done.
Sorry.
Thank you. Even if they didn't change, they just added the word because they didn't tell us last month that Epic was going to exist and he already worked for that, and they just added the word, they still proved that you can change a description. So were you going to say something different than that?
Well, no, just that. I think all they did, they probably coded him to work for it already, and all they did was change his tooltip, which will be less helpful with Anorax if it's just changing his tooltip.
Which is also, admittedly, a little more frightening. Why would this officer ever have been compatible with Epic Transigen mining in the first place?
I assume they changed how the ship works before it got released, and thus made him completely useless instead of just mostly useless like he is on all the other transitions.
Hey, shout out Jay is in our chat. Jay is now showing us in the Epic Transigen system. Now, that is significant. Okay, this is maxed, by the way. This is tier 18. But that's 41 million per hour on a 10 million node, 15-minute mining. Now, at max, let's just take a look here what your refinery looks like, Jay. You can earn 10 million in 15 minutes at max. Oh, we don't even know what your refinery costs are. Yo, can you send those over to me? Jules Verne would very much appreciate you if you could send us the tier 18 refinery costs. That's what I wanted to find out, Alpaca. How much? Listen, we already know that tier 14 is $10.5 million for a single refine. I would be willing to bet that at tier 18, he's probably, I bet you he's 45 to 50 million. I bet you he's 45 to 50 million. Tell me I'm wrong, Jay. Yeah, that's 50 million. Don't you think, Jules? We're looking at the pacing of these over here. Tier 18, that's going to be a 45 to 50 minute. Is there any Epic you can get to at tier 1? Absolutely there is. Yes. At tier 1, this is what it is for. At tier 1, you've got all these systems down here. The warp range is very, very low. So if we look at mine right now is starting off with warp 62. Now, I've got warp range research, okay? But 62 means I could mine all the way. Really? I can go all the way up to the 62 system at tier 1? All right. Now, that is actually not bad either. Just going to throw that out there. Now, you know what, Jules? This might be something. Now, this is going to be for higher ops level players. What was that system? Trasneer. That is kind of crazy.
Look at the wrong thing?
I don't think I did.
He did.
Yeah, definitely
with your
can't get there.
Squall.
It says
some of the research done, and I can't get up there.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I was looking at the level of the system. I'm stupid.
So DJs, also remember that you're...
You'll never believe it. Then DJ was looking at the chart and Jules said, hold up here. All right, anyway.
Drink, Jules. Yeah. Drink, Jules. Just a reminder that even if your Squall can't get there, you can have a taxi service.
Yeah, disco it up and then summon really fast.
What were you going to do with it first? What was that other word?
Dixo.
Ah, okay. Is that a skin for something else? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it depends on. It might take you a time or two, but you can taxi service your own ship up there with a Dixo.
Right. I got tier 15. Let's see. Tier.
I hear there's 4 of them.
Okay. Tier 15 gives 85. That's correct. 13.71 million. And 82.3 million. That's a tier 15. Thank you, Canine Tooth. And by the way, you don't have yours maxed yet. Anywho. Just kidding. I'm kidding. That was an asshole thing to say. Here we go. Tier 18 Refinery. Here we go. 113 paying. I just lost. There it is. Tier 18 is 30.27. All right, that's a little cheaper than I expected, in fairness. And 181.63 million. That's a tier 18 paying 113. All right. Does anybody have anybody got a tier 16 or 17 in there that we can pull data from? 16 or 17? Do I hear a 16 or 17 in the chat? 16, 17. Anybody? 16 or 17, 16 or 17. Canine Tooth, you could go and upgrade to 16 right now, and then 17 just get us the Kalimvor is tier 16. How about just in the main chat room over in Discord? Kalimvor, I see you. I'll tag you. Howdy, partner. All right, there you go. Give you a quick little tag over there. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Looking to see if there's anything else popping up in the chat there. I don't see anything right off. Now, Carissa, in fairness, I always say this, so just relax. You can't pay a whole lot of attention to the double pull right now, okay? We don't do that here. I know that you might want to try to do that, but that is not how the game design works. We always look at single refines up front. All right, let's see. Here we go. This is tier 16. Got tier 16 up on the screen. That is 16.36 million and 98.2 million for 94. Thank you very much. There is the screenshot right there, so you guys can see that. Thank you, Kellenbar. Thank you very much. Now we just need Canine Tooth to go up 2 ops and and get us the data for tier 17. Oh, you want the manipulator exchange too? Well, golly gee darn. Good thing that Kellenvor sent it all over to us. Okay, so on the strong box, we're tier 16 is 98. Where did you get these numbers from? This isn't right. Tier 16, he's getting 842 and 410. G6, he got 8,000. That's right. 666 schematics. That's right. I cannot see the forge dust. So the uncommon and rare canisters were slightly off. Tier 16. Hey, Crash Override. Thank you very much. What's up, mine? In the Manipulator Exchange, it is 70 for a cost of 870K for a single, or 5.22 million for that. And he got 7.5.
Minor.
Undo.
What?
So just remember, anybody who shows you the ship with the skin, some of these refines are going to be different.
Oh, Jay has the skin.
Does it say Orion in the name of his pull?
Yes, it does. Undo. Okay, all right, we're undoing.
He's got the Orion skin. It's 30% higher.
Oh, damn it. Kellamvor also has the skin, but it's only the strong box. Right? It's only the strong box, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What's up, OG? What you doing, hippie? Listen, I'm being spicy tonight. What are you doing, hippie? How was your game? How was your stream? What you doing over there? Say hello to 500 of my closest friends. All right. Oh, what you doing? Hey, you still wearing that lipstick? No. Hey, did you actually keep playing this game? This game that you said you were going to download and play for 30 days. Did you actually ever open it again? I'm just curious. Asking for a friend. It's totally lipstick. Anyway, you still playing this game? No, Pirate, that was not creepy. I was actually watching her stream before I came over here to start my stream, and I told him I was going to come over here to rant. All right. That's what I think. And she's got this. Okay, you guys, first of all, no, we don't. There's nothing I can say right now. I can't. Anyway, hey, what's up, Chamber? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Pirate Yard, no. That just didn't come out right. Anywho, she got raided. Oh, she got raided because her shield dropped. Yeah, that's probably what happened. But it's fine because it served its original purpose. It's fine there. Okay, Jules, are you gonna fix my flub up here? Because if I hit undo a bunch of times, it's gonna undo all this other stuff. So how do I get that number back? Just do this number divided by 1.3?
That should do it.
Okay. So 842 divided by 1.3 is going to put me back at 648. Is that what it was? And then 410 divided by 1.3 is going to be 315. Does that sound about right? Is that what was there? Hey, Pun, why are we doing math? Jacques, first of all, we're nerds. Okay?
What did you just change?
We do a little bit of math. Okay? I changed the uncommon and rare canisters in the Serene Squall Refinery.
Yes, I'm looking at the same sheet. You're over here. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so yeah, we do a little bit of math. Why are we doing math, Jock? Because it keeps the mind sharp. Listen, once you hit your 70s, all right, you got to do puzzles like this. You got to do some math, keep your mind sharp. Okay? I am turning 79 next month, I think. I don't remember. It might have been last month. I don't recall. And so I got to keep my brain sharp. Okay? By the way, funny story. OG is actually going to hook me up with her grandma. Tarpy, I'm gonna go on a date with OG's grandma. She likes to party. I mean, I'm in. I can party.
I have so many questions.
What?
And I don't think I want answers.
I will be happy to provide all the answers. I'll provide any answer you seek.
Nope.
I am bad at puzzles. By the way, we need to pull up bingos real fast.
DJ,
just super. What
is wrong with you?
Everything. By the way, I have come up with an idea for this Lego challenge, by the way. The Lego challenge that we're doing with Oliver, if we finish a bingo, you guys take a look here. Where was this one? Right here, Tarpy. 7 bingos, Lego building challenge with Oliver DJs. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to, it's basically going to be a Lego race. I suck at puzzles, so I can't do that one. Okay? Not going to do another puzzle race because that'll suck. But what I will do is a Lego race. And I'm going to Lego race my 10-year-old son. What could possibly go wrong? And then, Tarpy, you'll never believe what actually happened. See, then Oliver came out and was like, Daddy, hold my beer. Yeah.
Root beer. Root beer.
Daddy, hold my root beer. Oh, that's good stuff. So anyway, yeah, we're going to turn this into a Lego race. We're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to turn this into a Lego race, except it's all going to be on the self-contained channel. So basically, Tarpy, we're going to do like bits and subs. You know, we'll time out me, time out Oliver. Like we're gonna do a Lego race, but all internal on our own channel. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to be so.
That'd be fun.
It's going to be a great time.
Oliver
is super excited about it, and we're going to do that.
Do you have a date for that?
Well, no, I haven't chosen a date because we haven't hit our 7 bingos yet. We do, in fact, have 1 bingo already, which means I've got to make homemade spaghetti on camera. So that'll be fine. But we are very, very close to being able to form a couple of extra bingos. For the 500 of you that are in chat here tonight, we do have some August bingos going on. You can take a look at some of the items that are here, and by accomplishing some of these items, for example, somebody coming in and dropping a 100 bomb, which that happens. Okay, Lost In did it twice last month. If this indeed happens, or perhaps we get a dono, we hit subs in a channel, whatever it is, we're at 67 out of the 350 partner plus points right now, and it's only the 5th day of the month. Damn it! OG says, when are we going to do your makeup? I had forgotten about that. We're going to have to do that soon, too. I completely forgot about that. So I got makeup I got to do too. Lots of stuff. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that. That's like, and by the way, if you guys would like to give, you know what? This would be a great time right now. Am I making the noodles from scratch? Yes, I will. This would be a great time to use exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat, Tarpy. Because if you do exclamation point giveaway, you could actually give away, through a donation of yours, a free piece of merchandise to the community. And what better time right now? What better time right now to give away a community item from our Talking Trek merch store than when we just had an amazing raid in from a friend of the community. OG's community is here, and wouldn't Jock like to have a very cool Talking Trek beanie? That'd be awesome, right? That'd be super cool. We should do that. And while you guys, will they ever get it? Of course, obviously, because I ship things very quick. Okay. I definitely don't have prizes here from last September. I still have 10 more days on that, by the way. Okay, it'll be fine. And if you guys would be interested in helping us out, we are remodeling the studio. Real quick, I'm going to show you guys this. I have been remodeling my DJ studio, and I just did all the paint on it today. Where's that screenshot? Oh, I lost it. Now I'm sure I'm getting ready to show something that I don't mean to show. So let me find this. I painted, well, I didn't paint. I had somebody paint my studio today. Hey, engineer! Let's go!
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you very much for the dono. We're going to give away some merch. Yes, I am. No, Omicron says you ship things just as quick. Scopely takes them away. Oh, no, way slower. Just saying. Yeah, no, this is, I destroyed my DJ studio, so it's being painted now. I'm redoing the whole thing. I tore it completely apart. I mean, completely apart, and I'm repainting everything, and I'm going to rebuild the cameras and the set and the lighting and all that stuff. And I could absolutely use your help. Exclamation point throne for you to go in and crowdsource some items. Listen, if everybody who was watching right here, and I'm not going to spend a bunch of time on this, but there's 500 people in the chat right now. If everybody just gave $2 to the throne, exclamation point throne, if everybody just gave $2, we would be completely done with the studio remodel. All right, completely done. That's what we're looking at. $2. Exclamation point throne. Go in there, pick an item. It's all crowdsourced. You don't have to buy a whole entire item. Go in there and contribute $1, contribute $2, contribute $3, $5, whatever it is that you feel like you can do. If everybody that was watching right now just gave $2, we'd be done with the studio remodel for the entire year. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've got the paint up. We've got more equipment to install. More stuff is coming on Thursday. I'm going to have to build. And we've still got a couple of cameras and monitors and stuff we got to put up, and I need your help, guys, to do that. Exclamation point throne. I would very much appreciate it. While we've got everybody here, let's very quickly go ahead and play a game of marbles for our merchandise from Engineer. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm going to pull up marbles, and we'll give everybody a chance to win something right here and now. Your doll hairs are better spent donating. Hey, Broken Wolf, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Broken Wolf dropped a couple dollars, $5 into the studio renovation fund. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that very kindly. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, and we are building a massive new studio with amazing new cameras, lighting, graphics, lasers, all the stuff for your viewing pleasure. Everything that we do here at Talking Trek is about serving the community, so we really appreciate that. Thank you guys so very, very much. All right, guys, as we load up the marbles, you guys are jumping the gun. See, we're talking about premature. Now you can press it. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. And you've got a chance to come on in and play a game of marbles with us here and now. And we'll give you a chance to win a free piece of Talking Trek merch. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Hey, Worf, thank you. Appreciate that. Anonymous, thank you. You guys putting money into the Talking Trek Studio Renovation Fund. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank ya. You guys are the best. I appreciate that. Exclamation point play. Chance for you to come in and win a free piece of merch. Let's go. Oh, you want me to play my song? Yo, OG, you still here? Are you still here, OG? I had a member of the community make something crazy killer for me today. Let me pull this up here real quick. Hey, thank you very much. Who did that? Anonymous dropping $5 into the studio renovation fund. Thank you. Anonymous with another $5. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. OG, I got a new theme song today, and I'm kind of loving it. Listen, you're of the generation that is too young to remember, like, Tupac and you know, Eminem and those kinds of rappers, all right, those classic amazing rappers. But I got a new studio theme song, and I'm very, very happy with. I'm going to play it here for you guys. Check this out. Hey, yo, thank you,
Drop
Anonymous.
That beat from Deep Space Nine.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous.
Whiskers twitching, claws in line. From Ops 1 to 70, he's got the stat. Make way, y'all. It's the STFC cast. Scratching on consoles, sitting on the deck, spinning star maps with a paw on your tech. He ain't no pet, he's a feline force, giving bass, cracking tips like it's his course. Chilling in Studio B, laser eyes glowing, fleet chat exploding, DJs knowing he's the furball of war and the king of the grind. All the captains whisper, this cat's got mine. He's ultimate DJ, pause on command, typing catnip codes with the master plan. From lap the tokens, he's got the law, dropping news like a warp core roar. Claw click beats, he's the feline king, spinning space hits while the war bells ring. In the galaxy of chaos, you do the math. The smartest one here's taking the bubble bath. He don't need no ship, just the captain's chair, shedding knowledge bombs into the void air. Tuna on his breath, wisdom in his purr, dropping patch notes while he licks his fur. Got spreadsheets for days, event tips hot, knows which arc's lit in, which is not. While y'all rage in Discord, throwing shade, DJ naps in sunlight like he just got paid. He's ultimate DJ, ruler of stars, smoking all the trolls with his beam avatars. Every alliance bows when he drops a track. He's the reason why them Borg don't come back. Whisker strong, he's the cosmic sage with the laser pointer in a battle cage. If you hear a meow in your ops room chat, prepare yourself, that's the DJ cat on it.
He walks alone where no man goes, through wormholes wide and space-time flows.
engaged.
Oh, that was so good. God bless, that's amazing, and I love it so much. Thank you, Burton. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Wasn't that amazing? Fireball, wasn't that great? Say thanks to Jeff. Jeff did a great job. See, here's what happened. What had happened was Jeff basically came in. It was just like, hey, theme song writers everywhere, hold my beer. Can I just... All right, guys. Yeah, no, that was great right there. Whew, so good. Yo, hey, Burton, thank you. Dude, Burton just dropped $50 into the studio renovation fund. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Anonymous. Tarpy, did you see that? Did you see that, Tarpy? Tarpy. Anonymous just dropped a $250 tip into the tip jar. You know what that means? You know what that is? That is a bingo square. Man. That's a bingo. Holy God, that's an actual real bingo. You guys just hit a real actual. Yeah. That's a real actual bingo. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Let's go. What is bingo number 2 going to get us? Bingo number 2. Community Choice Game Stream. All right. Picking you guys. Can you do tips without PayPal? Absolutely you can, Logo. Exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate, and you can do it without PayPal. You can do it with a credit card. All right, you can do it with a credit card right there. Yeah, thank you. That is a bingo right there, and that is Community Choice Game Stream. Now, our very next bingo is going to be a 12-hour Saturday movie marathon where you guys get to choose the movies, which is always a lot of fun. Last time we did Lord of the Rings, all 3 movies, which was a very long day. It was a long day. Thank you guys. Very much appreciate that. That was an incredible donation there. Thank you. Where is the bingo for pineapple on pizza? Sadly, that was a July bingo. And where are they? Oh, I guess I deleted it. That was a July bingo, and we actually hit it, so I actually have to do that. I have to do that. Logo says, PayPal hates me because I'm traveling to Prague. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you're having a great time out there. Yeah, you can do exclamation point tip with a credit card. You don't have to use PayPal.
I mean, Logo, I'm assuming you did this, but I just usually, when I'm traveling abroad, I tell my credit card company that I'm going to be somewhere, and then they're usually better about it, but...
I don't know. Can you actually call
I'm not
PayPal?
Assuming anything, and
can you even tell PayPal something like that? I don't even know.
Oh, I can tell my credit card, but that's why he was asking. I think
that was awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate that. All right, are we ready to go?
Hi, Samo.
Hey, Samo! Exclamation point play. 10 seconds on the clock. Free merchandise to anybody. A lucky winner. If your ball happens to be the most advanced ball of everybody's balls. Here you go. The balls have dropped. There they go. 186 of them on the table. There goes Kill First. There's Maze. There goes Crown. He's first out. Thank you, Maze, with a $5 donation towards the studio renovation fund. Appreciate that very much. Crown getting caught by the first trap. There goes Prime. There goes Kill First. They're in the first and second spots, making their way through the first set of traps, but into the dangerous spinny wheel of pegs. And Prime Rex is the first one out. His ball did not get pegged. He's down the first set of ramps and just fell off the track. No, he fell off the track. Kill First on his way through and maybe not going to fall off the track. But as we head down our first long ramp, we've got a lot of traps. And he could actually end up falling off. He hit a peg and got stopped stone cold in his track. There goes Curmudgeon. He's now in first place as we head into our final section of track, as we head down into the large giant bowl. But Curmudgeon is going the wrong way on a one-way street. There goes Kill First, also going the wrong way on a one-way street. Wharf is through. Agonor is through. Let's see who is actually going to make their way through the bowl first and through down the rest of the track as we're waiting for them to circle down. There goes Agonor. As he's heading down the final piece of the track, is he actually going to land in the proper spot? Remember, this is a dangerous bowl. It's going to throw the balls upwards, and you've got to land on another piece of the track. Agonor has been flung off the track. There they go. And down into the drain. And where are they going from there? They're racing down towards the finish. Kill First is the first one in. Congratulations. Kill First. Hook it up with a free piece of Talking Trek merchandise. Woo! Damn. Holy smokes. Major Samo dropping in with a big old stinky raid. Thank you. Lost In dropping a 100 bomb, a 100 gifted sub bomb. That, ladies and gentlemen, is another bingo square. Let's see what we can find here.
My goodness.
That was a 100 bomb. That one goes right here. And ladies and gentlemen, there's you another square on Talking Trek bingos. There you go. Fantastic. Another square right there, putting you very, very close to another couple of bingos right there. Yo, Lost In, thank you. That was insane. A 100 bomb. Thank you so much. And Alicia, thank you. It said anonymous, but now I see it. It was Andalicia. What? That's what it says. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
It says anonymous. That's what it said. Thank you.
Exactly.
Logo!
Aww.
Let's go! Let's go, Logo! All right, there's another one. Let's duplicate that. Where does that one go? That one goes down here. Ooh, that's a corner spot. That's a corner spot and putting you one square away from another bingo. Completing a tier 10 hype train twice in a single stream. We're going to get there. Very, very close. Tin Man, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Engineer dropping 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, you guys are in a level 7? You guys are in a... Holy
Oh my God, Logo!
Holy God!
Oh my gosh, guys!
Oh my God, let's go! Logo with the 100 bomb, and I do think that's another square.
That's at the bottom.
Yeah, that's 2 squares, guys. That's 2 squares.
My gosh.
Here's a square for the 100 bomb. Okay, there's a square for the 100 bomb, but there's also a square for 200 subs in a single stream right there. Oh my gosh, we are getting so close. Let's go.
Because your Studio B
is under construction.
Didn't work on Saturday. If they get a level 10 hype train right now, can we do that bingo that's at the bottom?
You want me to hand out a bingo? Yo, lost it!
Yes. I mean, it's not our fault that you scope lead your studio on Saturday.
I did. I tore it apart. I tore it to pieces. You know.
So there's that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Master Yodi, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. How about that? Complete tier 10 level hype train number 1. All right. We'll leave that one off, but I'm going to leave the other one on Studio B. All right. I'm going to leave this one on Studio B. Is that fair? But yeah, if we get one right here, then that'll definitely count. Oh my gosh, you guys are almost there. Thank you. J-Babes dropping 200 kitty bitties. Freelancer with 100 kitty bitties. That is amazing. Thank you so very much. Carillius.
1,000, dude.
Carillius dropping. Wait, what? Freelancer with 1,000. Holy snikes. Gray Sabers, thank you for your kitty bitties. Why are you guys being crazy today?
They like it when you rant.
Thank you very much. There's Iron Fister with another 100 kitty bitties. Corellius dropping 5 gifted subs. And you guys want to take a look at your counters? We'll take a look. We'll pull them right up there. Tier 12 hype trains completed is 1. So this could be number 2. You're 80% through level 9 already. We are 13 subs or 63 bits away from clearing level 9, and then you only have one level to go to clear another bingo square. Zoidberg, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Silvertap, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Let's go. Chongo dropping 5 gifted, and Alicia with 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. 2 minutes on the clock. We're 90% through. Logo with 300 kitty bitties. Man, you guys are going so quick, I can't even read them that fast. Thank you. What's going on? Logo, thank you for your 300 kitty bitties. Let's go.
Oh.
Plugster dropping 5 gifted and finishing level 9. We are in level 10. Now listen, it's not a bingo yet. Enterprise, we've got to finish. We got to complete tier 10 hype. All right? We got to complete tier 10 hype. You are in the final level. 74 subs, 37,000 bits. That clears level 10. That gets us the bingo. Yo, Logo dropping 5,000 kitty bitties. GP Factor with 100 bits. Tarpy with 100 bits. Lost In with 1,000 bits. Madrox with 100 bits. Plugster dropping 5. Humpy Turtle all up in my business right now. Come here, Turtle. Stonewall, thank you for your 5 bits. Appreciate that. What's up, Sir Machete? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Plumber, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the litter box. Wow, Long Johnson, spank me, kitty. Spank me. Fisty, thank you for your 10 gifted. Fisty dropping 10. Oh, thank you, Logo, for the sticker. Appreciate that very much. Lost In with another 100,000. That was 1,000 kitty bitties. Wait, what happened to the hype train? It didn't reset the timer, Tarpy. It didn't reset. Holy shit!
My God. Oh, so you just saved.
Holy smokes. Lost In coming in clutch right there, scoring another bingo. There it is. That's bingo number 3, Tarpy. Bingo number 3 is now a 12-hour Saturday movie marathon. You guys get to choose your movies. We'll do that. DJ Vlad, thank you for the prime. Shouty, what's up? Thank you for the 25 bits. Lost In dropping a 51 bomb. Fisty with 10 gifted. Thank you so very much. Holy smokes. Lost In dropping another 1,000 kitty bitties. 4 minutes on the clock. We are in level 11. Holy smokes! Now listen, while you guys are riding this, if you complete 2 more tiers, then that will be yet another tick mark on the tier 12 hype train completed. We need 5 of them throughout the entire month. You might as well ride that wave right here and now. Rubik's, thank you for the pitty bitty. Thank you so very much. Level 11, 2% through, 89 subs. 89 subs to get us completed through 11. And then we would have to go up and clear level 12, but that would give us another tick mark towards our 5 level 12 hype trains for the entire month. And that would be, oh, Tarpy, that would be another bingo. Oh my God, it would be 2 bingos. Tarpy, that would be 2 bingos. That would be a diagonal.
Hold on. Before you get too excited, read that number. Read the number. How many do you need?
Oh yeah. Oh. Well, it would get you another tick mark. Another tick mark.
I should have let you do that bingo.
Holy nice. J-Babes, thank you for your 200 bits. Jess Insanity, 1,000 bits. Thank you. Rubik's and Ripley, thank you for your pitty bitties. Appreciate it. Holy smokes. Let's dance.
Thank you, Shawty.
Oh, man. I'm having a good time with you guys. Thank you. That is crazy. Shelby just dropped 20 gifted. Holy God. Forgotten Sex says 5 times tier 12s is crazy. Yeah, that was that was the biggest square on the whole board. That was the biggest square on the whole board. But you've got all month to do it. You got all month to do it. Hey, guys. Thank you so much. Trickle with the 30-month resub. Shelby dropping 20. Holy smokes. 2 minutes on the clock. And we can get ready to wrap this thing up. And we'll get back into the Serene Squall. Thank you, guys. You guys are incredible. Way to show off.
Thank you.
Way to show off for all of our guests tonight. What's up? What's up to the hippie huddle? What's up to the gate room? How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for your raids. You guys are amazing. Samo, OG, appreciate you guys trusting me with your community. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so very much. You guys having a great night? I hope everybody is having a great night. We're dancing. We're having a good time. We have another game of marbles? Did we miss one of marbles? Did somebody donate some more merch?
Well, now we have 2, right?
Did somebody donate more merch?
It's level 10 and 11 hype train.
Oh my God, we're giving away hundreds of dollars. Yo, Shelby with another 20. Lost in dropping 100 bits. 40 seconds on the clock. 72%.
26 subs.
26 subs away. We're 72% through. 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, damn.
Oh my God.
There it is.
Lost in. Everybody stop. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my God, thank you.
Woo. Shelby dropping 20. Lost in dropping 26. Guys, we are within striking distance. We are in level 12. 20% through. 500 bits from Kill First. Thank you so very much. 4 minutes on the clock. 43,000 bits. 88 subs. And Tarpy, we are now prepared to give away $300 on this show right here, right now. $300 in Talking Trek packs. Star Trek Fleet Command packs. Maybe you want the new Serene Squall. Maybe you want some of those refinery things that you saw. We're going to talk
about. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
Logo dropping another 100 bomb. Cottontail with 100 kitty bitties. Everywhere It Matters dropping 5 gifted. Thank you, Freelancer, with 1,000 kitty bitties. And guys, that completes level 12.
All right. Everybody in chat, go to Slack particular app. And then pick one of the people who just donated a bunch of subs.
Holy smokes. Wait, what? I wasn't even listening. Whew. Oh, God. What?
That's fine.
Huh.
You normally don't.
The music was so loud. It was so good. Tarpy, keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, Tarpy. Logo, that was not me. That was not me. That was Tarpy. Tarpy clearly slapped you on the ass. That was not me. That was Tarpy. Tarpy did it. Sorry, I had the music up too loud, Benny Hill. I was just rocking out.
You liked it. It's fine.
Oh. Guys, we're giving away level 10, level 11, level 12, and level 13 $100 packs. That is $400. Pong, thank you for your 32-month resub. Plugster dropping another 5 gifted. Enterprise and Balabom each dropping 10 biddies. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Rubix, keep your hands to yourself. Rubix just smacked Wade on the ass. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you guys so very much. You guys cleared level 12, which means, Tarpy,
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Oh, wrong button. Is it this button? There we go.
Are you having a problem finding the button?
That button too. We gave away a hat tonight, or gave away merch, right? Okay, so we did 3 merch giveaways. So we got 47 more of those to go throughout the entire month. But now you've got 2. out of the 2 out of the 5 necessary level 12 hype trains.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
Who won the merch? That would be Kill First right here. Kill First won the merch. But Kill First might have just used up all of his luck. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, when you have a second, can you do Pong's VIP?
absolutely I can.
Thank you.
You got it. /VIP and Pong. Thank you, Pong. Thank you for spending your toy mice and enjoy your free purple diamond for the month of August and parts of September. Thank you. All right, guys. This also is a great track. I'm loving this playlist right here. This is a great playlist. I'm liking it. You want to keep this one or you want to play a different track while we play marbles? Let's see if we can find something else here. I like this one too. I'm downloading that one too. That's a great one. All right, let's see what this one sounds like. Guys, exclamation point play. Give it away $400 in STFC packs right here. Oh, God. We should have had this when we were talking about the game earlier.
Sounds like a Muppets.
and Tarpy, you'll never believe it. Then Scopely just slapped themselves on the knee and said, "Hold my beer." You'll never believe it. Hey, and then Matters, you should have seen the look on their faces. See, we took 19 hours off their shields. We took their shields down early, and players got raided for quadrillions. It was the darndest thing you ever saw. Oh, Putz, it don't end there, Putz. You should have seen this, man. See what we did when the ARC first launched. We put the Refinery out there for the free to play. We just wanted to give them a little bit of a taste to let them see what they could get if they spent $100 on the amazing value that is the Serene Squall. But after 2 hours, we took it down. Oh, man. And then, hey, Jules, you know what? I think we should play with them a little bit more. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to launch the Serene Squall with 1,000,000% mining bonus. But we're going to take Dick Chalk. We're going to take Dick Chalk and we're going to add another 1,000%. And we're going to say, hey, this guy's worthy of an auction. You should go spend money on him. Oh, you should have seen the look on their faces. Oh, God. And then I said, well, the shield fulfilled its original intent.
I think I fool-bought this.
Oh, hold my beer. All right, I feel like I just did a comedy sketch show. Like, I feel like that was... I feel like I just did like an hour of stand-up comedy, and now I'm tuckered. Woo! I'm tuckered out, folks. Well, it's been a great show.
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with
Jesus,
you?
God, just scare me. Every time I hear that, I'm just like, she's here. All right. Oh, man. All right, guys. Holy shit balls. All right. Exclamation point play. It's time to play marbles. We're going to give you a chance to win a free Serene Squall.
Yay, bugs.
All right. Great Blue says, funny thing is, every single one of those things was true. I know. That's why you can't make it up. You just can't make it up. It was all true. Oh, Oopsie. I got to download that track too, Tarpy. This is a great playlist. I'm really digging this playlist. This is a good one. All right, guys. Exclamation point play.
Yes. I definitely didn't just add a new command to the chat.
Oh, no. What was it?
Called exclamation point hold my beer. And you don't have to type anything else. Just type Exclamation point, hold my
no.
beer.
What does it say? Scopely told Spock to hold my beer. All right, here we go. 10 seconds are on the clock. Exclamation point play. $400. Top 4 spaces win a free $100 pack. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And the balls have dropped. Here we go. There we go. Ballin. On his way out. Sherlock Holmes, Crone, and Garrick rounding out the top 4. Here we go. Down the first straightaway. Sherlock Holmes, Ballin. Your way. Crown, LJ4D. Yo, your way. And Ballin just fell off the track. There they go. They died. They fell off the track. Where are they coming from? Oh, my God. They just fell off the track. Holy smokes. Well, there goes Magoo. Sherlock Holmes. Sugar Laughing Man, Magoo. Laughing Fat Man, that is. Maverick. They're rounding out our top 10 here. So many people falling off of the track. Sherlock Holmes, though, making his way down the race track as long as he can stay in without falling off. Sherlock Holmes making his way through. This track is killing. What is happening now? I have totally lost track of where we are. Holy cow, did Leon actually fall off the track and got lucky enough to land on the bottom part of the track? Leon is going to win a $100 pack, and he didn't go through any of the traps. Oh my God, what luck. There goes Kinky Boots, Maverick, Metal. They're in second, third, and fourth places. How did that even happen? Leon, so lucky. There goes Kinky Boots.
Wait, is he the only one that made it?
See, and then UltimatDJz said, hey, let's pick a track that's going to burn everybody's balls. Hold my beer. That's some funny stuff right there.
What is wrong with you?
Because if they're quicker, it set off the fire.
Congratulations, Leon. You're the only one who finished. How the hell does that happen?
Means we get to put the balls again.
All right, everybody, get ready to have your balls drop a second, a third time. All right, so free $99 pack. Congratulations, Leon. That was a heroic map. Balabom likes the idea. Wait, does he get all the packs? No. Or?
Flawless victory.
Wait, he doesn't have another map up yet, do you?
No, I don't have another map up yet. Sorry, hang on.
Yeah, no, stop writing.
Hang on, everybody, hang on. Woo, that was some funny stuff right there. Hey, Tarpy, you know, we could race again for the top 3.
That sounds fine.
Or Leon could win all 4 since he was the only finisher.
Look how excited people are. No.
Okay.
Don't Scopely the people. Leon would be thrilled, but don't Scopely the rest of the people.
All right, we're going to rerun the track. Rerunning the track for the next 3 winners. They each also win a $100 pack. Let's go. Yobo, Crisis, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Where are you guys from? Yobo, Crisis, thank you for joining the litter box. Appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are watching on YouTube tonight, we've got almost 100 on YouTube. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you guys all being here from the YouTube channel. Be sure to like, subscribe, join our membership while you're here. I appreciate that very much. What's up? Taz, Coach, Demon, Sue, Nura. Let's go. All right. Hey, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. you for redeeming your 50,000 toy mice and enjoy your pink diamond. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey, Scott, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Jongo, hold my beer. All right, we got 240 balls on the track. Here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation point play. Let's get it on. $300 still to give away. Let's go. And they're off. And mazed up. Berlin Wall. There's two Berlin Walls. Exploit! Exploit! I see Berlin Wall, 121, and then just Berlin Wall. There's J4D headed out in the lead. There goes Alaris. What is happening here? Ham Sam, Scythan making their way, hitting the speed up, and moving on down around the track. There's two sides to this track. I'm not going to be able to keep up. Adam Trailing might be in the lead right now. Not entirely sure. There's Karkin in the top 3 spots. Nura, Sherlock Holmes, Bender the Robot rounding out the top 5. Here we go. Adam trailing in first place as he heads through the loop-de-loop. And it looks like Adam Trailing is in a clear first place. There comes Nura, Karkin, Polar Bear, and P-Wing as they make their way into the ball of flappers. Oh my God! Adam Trailing just fell off the track. There goes Polar Bear, P-Wing, Webster, and Karkin all into the ball of flappers. Who's going to be the first out? As all of them are getting their balls slapped around in one giant ball. Berlin just fell off the track. Iron Chef and Dershik fell off the track. But now we've got Webster Sponge, Polar Bear, and Game Jr. who have made their way out of the slappy ball. Here we go as we head on down to the next set of traps. We see Webster Sponge perfectly navigate through the paddle flapper and is making his way through the final set of turns into our final set of U-turns and down into the pegging chamber where his ball. Oh, yeah. There they go. All right, there's Webster Sponge trying to make his way in between all the pegs. Lucky Wood and Game Jr. rounding out the top 3. Webster Sponge making it all the way through and making it through the final turn. As we head in, is he going to make the left track or the right track? Webster Sponge is going to go down the right-hand side. Flat, long, safe, not very fast. Lucky Wood, Barebutt out, Game Jr. in 3rd and 4th place. Here we go. Making our way down the final stretch. Anybody else even close? There comes Sherlock Holmes. He's in 2nd place. Game plays Jace in 3rd. Here we go. Webster Sponge making his way down. Sherlock Holmes coming in from the bottom. Is he going to pass up Webster Sponge? It looks indeed like he is going to. Sherlock Holmes making his way around. There goes Webster Sponge flying over the top into a trap where he could very easily fall off of this track right here. This is a dangerous territory. Webster Sponge clearing it with ease, making his way into the final stretch here, over a couple of speed bumps, and there's the finish line. Clearly in front, Webster Sponge falling in. There he is, our 2nd place, or our 2nd winner tonight, looking at Sherlock Holmes and Grouchy Outlaw as they make their way down. They are going to be 2nd and 3rd place. Congratulations. Holy crap, what a long, long, long track that was. No, holy smokes.
In the ball cruncher. Spending too much time there.
Logo says, by the way, highly recommend the pegging chamber, number 3 on list of West Virginia attractions. Thank you very much.
We have another VIP redeem.
Woo, man, that was crazy. Jongo, let's get you your purple diamond, huh? Actually, is it purple or pink? I don't even know. I think it's purple, isn't it? Congratulations, Jongo. Oh, wait. I just typed that wrong. That's not... Who's John Bow? John... I just awarded a random person. Oopsies. All right, there you go. Congratulations, guys. Appreciate you guys listening, watching, playing, having fun, doing all the silly things. Congratulations to Webster, Grouchy Outlaw, and Sherlock Holmes. You guys have won a free Serene Squall. Because that's what you wanted, right? You wanted a Serene Squall, right? Just making sure. Oh, man. Do we still have any of our Raiders here? I have to imagine that during that little piece of chaos, everybody bailed. I would have to think somebody tuned in for that and was like, what the shit?
I mean, you have like 500 people here still, right?
I know. Like 483. That's what we got right now. 483. What's up, Cheeto? How you doing, man? Thank you for being here. Did I build my second Squall? No. Do I need to build? Wait, I did build it, didn't I? Yeah, it's being built. Chatterfang says, I got you to re-download Twitch. Well, I'm sorry. By the way, we've got a hard out in 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. Hard out! All right.
Actually, 4 minutes is when you're supposed to be done.
Yeah, I was planning on being done by 11 o'clock, but since we haven't really started playing the game, we can do that now. All right. So, what were we going to do earlier? We were going to try to disco up to one of the big warp range systems, weren't we? Is that what we were looking to try to do? Or no? No, there was no point, right? Because the Serene Squall can't get there. Let's go back to...
Wasn't that the point of the disco?
Well, the disc... Yeah, that's right. We were going to try to disco up into one of these, weren't we? All right.
Yes.
So, we're going to disco
you won't be able to kill the hostiles while you mine.
Well, but I can Picard maneuver them, right? So, let's see. I've got 1,920 warp range. Me, myself, and I. I'm going to find... Where's the Transient map? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here we go. So, we're going to be able to get to the system map down here. We want to try to get to... Well, we can go all the way to Esnar Delta. So, let's go to the level 70 system. Let's see if we can get there and summon in super fast before we die. We're in. Boom. Summon.
That's the wrong system.
Yep, sure is, isn't it?
That's the wrong system. Yep.
Hi, Jules.
All right, we're going to go. We're going to go.
This is a good time to jump in.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We're going to go over here. But seeing as how I didn't die on the first one, I'm still within my first 20 seconds, so I'm probably going to die anytime here. And there we go. We're in. Okay? So, Disco is going to die here any second. We got the Serene Squall in. I'll be able to mine at mining speed of the node 15. Node size is 10 million. See, you know... That's not a bad thing for late ops players. If you're going to buy the ship, this allows me to get out of range. I brought my disco in first, so I don't even have to Picard maneuver a hostile. The disco was the one that would have been targeted. My other one was there within 10 seconds, so it's done. And now I can just sit here and mine. 347. Well, I'm only going to get 347,000 an hour. My cargo is 507, so I can mine for an hour and a half and go home with 500,000. Now, if I do that, if I mine and go home with 500,000 as a tier 1, that would actually get me a double pull. It won't be 15 minutes. It won't be 15 minutes. I'm going to fill my cargo at 1 hour, 27 minutes. And by the way, no, I did not level it up. It's still level 1. Now, I could... I can't. No, I can't. Oh, wait. Okay. I can. I can activate the ship ability, which doesn't cost any juice. Let's see what this does. This will increase all of these things if I'm attacked by a hostile, which I will not. If I'm attacked by a player, it does all this. Research can also increase my crit chance. And I can get up to 2 hours of the ability at tier 18. Ability has a 10-second cooldown, which, by the way, good design. Okay, I like that. Not a bad design. I got 1 hour on my automated defenses, which is basically enough for me to almost fill my cargo. You know, I got to be honest. This is not a horrible thing, Jules, for high warp range players.
I just think what this is doing is splitting it into 2 different loops, which inherently is
well, it is
loops, hostiles, and mining.
Yeah, that's true.
On top of the other 5 loops from last month.
See, I told people 7 loops, 7 loots, 7 loots.
Yeah.
Fatty asked the ultimate question. For an Ops 56, is the ship worth the investment? Jules, it's a highly subjective thing. I think it depends on your artifact progression and how much you value the artifacts. But also, I mean, it's all about artifacts, isn't it?
It's a few things, yes. So it's artifact choice, meaning which specific artifacts are you looking for? Are you getting the sourcing anywhere else? There's a couple that are exclusively sourced through here, including the Star Dispatch.
Ooh.
And I can't remember the other one. There is also a very potent exo comp, Section 31 Beacon, that's what it was. I think Cluster Tricorder as well. Those three were previously pay only. Oh, right, Emperor's ceremonial uniforms. There's a few in here, and then obviously all the ones from last month, which would normally take several months before you see them free to play. If those are important to you, then this is a good ship to obtain, but it won't be. You will not be pulling any of those artifacts for a good deal of time, because you need to get to a point where you're doing enough of the loop to have excess epic to then spend on these things outside of just doing your strong box. So it'll be some time before you're doing that. However, if we're talking about investing now for future payout, that's what that's doing for you. I will point out another thing for early G6 players or mid G6 players, wherever you are in your G6 journey, not Op 70s. There is a new exocomp for building speed. It is 500% for G6 players. That's huge.
Where is that?
How much does that cost?
That one is in the I don't know exactly which Transient bundle it is. I think it's in the consumables.
It's in the combat consumables.
Oh, that makes sense.
Why is it in the combat consumables?
And then Jules Scopely said, hey, let's take the best Exo and we're going to hide it from them so they never know it's here. Hold my beer.
Okay. And this one costs 375 epic. So this is like almost a month of excess epic holding, waiting.
Wow.
But DJs, how often do you go on a building spree? Maybe once a month.
Yeah, that is about right. How do we build an excess? All right, let's talk about that a little bit. How do we burn or build an excess? Because if I'm looking at this, I can do reliably a single pull, right? I can reliably do a single pull, and maybe once or twice a month, I'm going to get that double pull in, okay? So I'm earning 8 a day, but my strong box also costs 8. Are you telling me that if I'm able to pull the stretch goal a couple of times a month, that is the summation of my surplus, however many times I can do the double chest?
You're not earning 8 a day, depending on which loops and how much of those loops are you actually doing. So you're earning 8 for a single chest in the raw to refined epic, that's the mining loop. And then in the hostile loop, you could earn 6 or 12. So in total, you could earn up to 28. Which would give you an excess of 20. Because you could only do one chest at the strong box. Now, there's a lot to spend the epic, the refined transition on, right? We talked about the loop efficiencies, which are 15 for a single pull. We've talked about these artifacts, which several of these artifacts are more than the 20 that you're getting excess for a single shard. So you said it kind of earlier, like there's no harm, or you're not getting a lot at these early tiers to really have excess, but that excess is going to build, whereas those chest costs do not increase in cost, except for the Squall Strong Box. The loop efficiencies, the exos, the artifact shards, those are all fixed. They are exactly the same price they'll ever be, so it's going to be more easy to obtain more things as you increase in tier.
All right. Where do we see? Where are the exos that we're pulling?
Agreed.
Here are the exos.
Are you looking in game, or are you looking for these ones?
Okay. I was looking on the chart. Yeah, I see. I just didn't see the cost. How much? You said they were
boatloads,
hundreds, right?
Yeah, 350, I think.
375 for building speed. You're also looking at relativity, vindicator, and protector exos for efficiencies at 300 epic.
Here they are. Okay.
So there.
Yeah. I see them right here.
Up.
Yeah, epic. Okay. Got that. Now,
The
on
building
top
speed's
of all
in the
that,
wrong log slot, but yeah.
Yeah, right here. There we go. And then on top of all that, we have the X-Borg bundles, right? Like the X-Borg style bundles.
The loop, yeah. Yes. So the loop efficiencies, that's what it's called. You should see it there. The loop efficiencies. And I think they had to call it loop efficiencies because of that silent hostile one. I see that you're looking at it now. And I think I'll try to get some more data for these ones and just trying to comparing them to their regular thing, because this one's funny. Why would you get 6,000? Single chest is 3. A triple chest is 12. So what is 6,000 doing for you?
2 days.
So one chest is giving you essentially 2 days of silent hostile single pulls? Just a little odd. I'm not fussy about it because I beyond that loop, but I was just kind of curious why they chose that number.
Are these numbers accurate? And when I say accurate, I mean, is this what we expected them to be?
I will say that they have increased.
They have increased. Is this?
They have increased from the playtest footage.
Are they what was on the chart that I sent you earlier?
Yes.
So this is what was intended.
Some has been verified.
Some. What are you talking about? Some has what?
Well, I don't have somebody with a Revenant tier 1 or NX01 with a tier 1 who sent me data. So I'm trusting some of the data that we've gotten. And some of the data I can verify. And everything I verified checked out. So I'm trusting all the data that I got.
Okay.
Kind of what happens when I have a lot of collaborators and a lot of sources. And a lot of sources who will just give me numbers instead of giving me screenshots. We have to do a little bit of trust. That bundle's wrong. That bundle's just dead wrong.
Yeah, this doesn't
That's
look
just
right.
a slap in the face bundle. No. Well, here's the thing. This is the playtest one.
So,
this is the one we're all like, that's wrong. You shouldn't have done that. And in their patch notes, they actually said it was 2 separate ones. So this is just an error they have to correct.
Yeah, for the record, all right, here's what this chest for me is supposed to contain. For me, this chest is supposed to contain 2.4 million of each wreckage. Oh, wait a second. This chart's just wrong, Jules. Wait a second.
The wreckage is wrong. The wreckage should be removed from this relativity bundle, placed in its own bundle, and then tied to your ops.
Oh, Lord, for the love of Pete. Yeah, this is way wrong.
They know that. And that whole, the chart that you have is where I believe that the design team adjusted from our early feedback and said, okay, you're right. That should be removed and made to ops. Here, this is the data. It just didn't make it into this game version. I would imagine that it's already in the works for the mid-month patch.
Yeah, okay. I see what they've done. They've basically merged 2 bundles that weren't probably supposed to be merged. And that's
it was intentional. What you see here, that was the first run. We corrected them and they agreed and they were coming out with a second run.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to be perfectly honest with you, aside from the cost of Refined Epic Transition, which, by the way, we've talked about this every single month, Jules, when you've got stuff that fuels the loop, but then you've got your ultimate reward, right? The icing on top, the cherry on top, the ultimate rewards from the loop. You've got to fuel your progression first. And then I feel like these, just like with the X-Borg loop, right? You had to get through the X-Borg favors and do all the X-Borg stuff before you got to the good stuff, which were the X-Borg efficiencies. At least as far as the relativity. And by the way, I looked at this one first because the relativity is chief on my list. I'm not unhappy with that. That's an extra, I'll call it an extra 473 parts of each of the parts. Eventually, maybe an extra 900 a day. I will take that because I like relativity parts right now. I'm buying relativity parts everywhere I can. Also, the Gorn efficiency, well, nobody is using the Eviscerator anymore. You are still tiering it for the Refinery. I don't feel like that is a horrific number of parts either. Let me check what the Eviscerator is.
One thing I'll point out for those who are slowly banking their parts, their specialty ship parts, there is 2 different speed up mechanics for the Relatively that was released that both cost the same currency. You have 25% efficiency for Relatively parts. That is 300 epic Transgen. But then you also have this drip. So if you do this drip, single chest, 20 days, you'll get roughly 10,000 parts. Whereas if I try to wait 20 days and then pull the 25% efficiency, if I use that on a total cost of 40,000 or more, then it is more efficient for me to wait for that efficiency exocomp, if that makes sense.
Right.
Right. So there's a little bit of a trade-off between 2 bundles released in the same month. It costs the same thing. But I know that a lot of players who plan out when their progression is, who hold back their progression in order to maximize the rewards and maximize their efficiency. I'm telling those people right now that you got to look at the efficiency, how much you're going to spend versus how many days you'd have to save from those injections
for the EXO. Pointing out the Eviscerator here. I triple pull this chest. I don't know about you guys. I triple pull this chest. I'm going to turn the counters off right now just while we're looking at the screen. All right. And thank you guys, by the way, for the insane chaos earlier tonight. You guys are amazing and I love you all. Thank you. If you triple pull this chest, you're roughly 110 ballpark, roughly 110, just under 110,000 Eviscerator parts. All right. You come in here to the, I was in the right spot. You go to the efficiency for the Eviscerator. That's doubling your amount of daily parts. And that's on a single pull. You could triple the amount of your daily parts on a double pull. That I don't think is also that bad. I mean, that's a 100% increase in speed for tiering the Gorn Eviscerator, which was already dreadfully slow. Horrifically slow. Revenant efficiency. All right. This is just my personal opinion. I don't know that I'm looking at this one. Although 51,000 epic parts is not shabby either. Jules, I don't think that's a horrible one. This one is weird.
I'd skip that one. The Revenant is very easy to tier up.
It is
very fast.
It is very easy. But I mean, hey, an extra 50,000 rare, that's basically another pull, right? If you look inside here,
so
I'm getting.
Yeah, I'll help you. Sorry, you can go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I would probably be single pulling this chest, right? Just because it's so much more expensive to double pull. I'm earning 56,000 a day. And through this new loop efficiency again, and we are talking way down the road because you're not going to have this much extra epic refined this early. All right. But this will double your parts also on a single pull. So now with Gorn, we're talking about double your parts. Revenant, double your parts. Relativity, double your parts. We haven't looked at the rest of them. Silent Hostile, that one looks weird. I would probably ask about that one.
Well, that one, if you do a double pull, you get the right amount for a double, or the big pull.
The big pull's 12,000. Yeah, the big pull's 12,000.
Yeah.
Right, and if you double pull that 6,000, then you have 12,000.
Yeah, it's a little pricey. Protector, 20,000 spheres. Again, that's about what you're earning on a daily. I think I'm earning 26,000 from my daily. Let's see, where does that come? That comes over here in the Omega store. Okay, so that's weird. That's a half a day. I'm getting 42,000 out of here, but only 20,000 out of this one. So I feel like this one is a little bit off as well. But Jules, all in all, I don't think that these look as bad as what you were maybe expecting. Are these as bad as you saw in the playtest? Because you saw a different set of numbers than I did. I saw numbers closer to these.
It was 1/100th of the values you see now.
Okay, so when they told me, that was right. When they sent me the memo that said they were displaying 1%, then that was relatively accurate. This is closer to what I saw.
For some of them, and here's the thing, I think that they actually did a good job retaking a look at all of their loot tables, because only one of these bundles was 1/100th. And the rest of the bundles were kind of all over the place, where it's half as good, or it would take 10 days to get a single pull or something like that. That's kind of what we were looking at. It was random across the board. That's what we all looked at, being like, what did you do? Like, what is the loot table here? We don't understand it. But they did. They said, we're gonna go take a look. We're gonna deep dive into this whole thing. We'll get you guys better numbers. And so I think what we see, and we'll do a little more math based on each tier, where that actually combines to where those refineries are for those players, rather than just looking at just your account. But my initial assumption is that they actually did a better job balancing it all.
Yeah, I think I concur with that. Now, I do see the comment in chat. Spock says, none of them give you the raw materials to actually do a pull. And I noticed that as well. These are weird. Like, but... See, I don't...
It does. It does do that, though.
Yeah, but just on a single.
It's not all of them.
Yeah,
but it's not all of them.
Yeah, it's a single.
Right, like the relativity isn't giving you... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to thank Ice Wolf for the raid. Welcome in. How are you, Ice Wolf? Thank you for being here. It's enough to do singles, Spock, but not what you would customarily pull, I think. Is it enough to do the max pulls when you double pull this chest? No, probably still not, right? No, not quite. All in all, though, I got to be honest with you. I'm not angry that these are here. There's a couple that I'm probably going to look at. Relativity. I'll take any parts that I can of that faster. I would like for this chest to be better, but I hate the silent hostile grind. I absolutely hate it. This will probably be one of the first or second that I do. The first or second one that I do, because I hate that loop.
Why do you do it?
Actually, funny you mentioned that. I probably have decided when I run out of this stuff, I'm going to stop, because I'm now fueling my temporal disruptors with overflow and remnants. So I don't need this anymore. I actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. I had originally planned on stopping that. When I run out of my bank, I was going to be done with the silence, because I don't need that extra 450 temporal remnants a day. I'm getting thousands a day from the DTI store. So I'm not going to stress myself out over 450 a day. So yeah, good call. I'll probably retire that loop. Lord of Scarin, you say silent hunters are easy. That's not the problem for me. I know they're easy. They are grindy because my cargo fills up with parts instead of the temporal disruptor loot. So I don't like that.
It is interesting that you say that, because one of the pieces of feedback from one of the people that was participating was, are you going to give us ship parts as well? Because some of the reason why they do the silent hostiles is for the ship parts.
And if you want ship parts
should have been there.
Sure. If you love the ship parts, there's no better place than Silent Space to grind those things out. That's a beautiful place to do that. I don't care. I don't use
fair.
Yeah, I don't use my Refinery.
It was interesting, and I wanted to hear everybody else's opinion, whether they would want broken ship parts in there, if that would even be if that's like the value of the silent loop, and if people would pull that not for the disruptors, but actually for broken parts.
See, I mean, I have some. I pull what I can, but I don't actively hunt them. I mean, I think most of this is what I'm earning just off like dailies and stuff. And I do only the single pulls, so I don't really ever run out. But yeah, no, I don't care, Rank. Broken ship parts, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to that. That's not why I do silence. That's not the reason for that loop for me. So, you
were never one for silence.
And Jules said, "Hold my beer." Oh, that wasn't even the right one. It was this one, wasn't it? Was it this one? He said, "Hold my beer." He did, and hold a beer. I love that I've made that a whole thing. That's great. We're gonna have to get a T-shirt or a mug or something made now. I mean, hold my beer. That's a very common thing. We're gonna have to adapt it to what's happening in our game today. We're just gonna have to. Okay. Duder says I need Nightbot to hold my beer. That's fantastic. Thank you, Jongo. What happened to your sound alert? I don't see it. I see it. Did it actually play, or did I mess it up with my hold my beer sound effect? Might have messed it up.
That's the drinking game for this stream.
Yeah, we pick the drinking game every
keyword every time.
Hold my beer. Yeah.
Drink.
Drink. Let's see. Jongo, I don't even see it. Didn't. Oh no, sound alert's down. It's not showing me a single sound alert redemption in the last 33 minutes. Even though I see yours, it didn't hit the extension. I'm number one. Here, I'll just give it to you live. How's that? I'm number one. Okay, there you go. All right, Jules, anything else that we want to take a close look at here? I mean, this seems very straightforward. You can only use the Squall to mine. I'm sorry. You can only use the Squall for epic mining. You can only use the Squall for epic Suliban hostels.
What? Why?
Well, unless you're gonna kill one or two at a time.
If you're a G6 player and you have a tier 1 Squall, then yes. But I mean,
so that bundle, the bundle only shows up for Squall owners, so you still need the Squall.
And not only that, but you can't survive in the space more than 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying you can't use the Squall on the other stuff.
No, you can. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't know if I see benefits on that for G6 players, to be honest with you. All right. Why not?
But it gets millions of percent of boost. It may not mine quite as fast as the G6 ships, but you are also consolidating your loops again because it will get all those massive damage bonuses and stuff against
the runners.
Against the runners. So you're either getting a lot more because you're not bothering doing the runner loop, or you're saving time by not having to do both separately.
Fisty, you're right and wrong at the same time. So the ship itself natively comes with the epic boost, but there is research for the common, uncommon, and rare. All right, and it will get large. All right.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, we saw a screenshot just a little bit ago, and I'll show you one. Now, granted, again, not that I'm suggesting that this is, but just on the complete other end of the spectrum, right? This is a maxed tier 18 Squall, and it was mining rare at tier 8 of the research. I've already lost my screenshot. I need to save all this stuff from Jay. He sent a bunch of stuff. It's great looking stuff. There was epic, 41 million. Where did I lose his stuff?
I believe it was just in the chat room.
Yeah, no, I'm looking right here, and that's epic. Anyway, it was something like at level 8 of the research, it was like 8.5 million or something like that. It's not crazy. Okay? I mean, compared to a G6 ship. But for G4 and G5, that's pretty substantial. G4 and G5 can't get mining speeds like this off their regular ships. The only reason that a G6 can do it is because of the mining laser of the G6 ships. All right. So here is, and again, this is max. This is a tier 18 Squall, but it's mining rare at 8.5 million, which is not great comparatively for a G6 player, but it is incredibly awesome, speed-wise, for a G4 and G5 player. All right. Master Yodi says, what tier can it auto-grind the 62 and 64 runners? Probably subjective as a player, but it was very early in our play test. Tier 4. Or was it 5, Jules? I don't remember. Was it tier 5? It might have been tier 5. I can't remember. It was either tier 4 or tier 5 that was auto grinding the 64 runners in my playtest.
That was tier 9.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, it was tier 9 and
Okay.
it was hitting level 62 transports.
Okay.
And it was doing it. I mean, it was doing it pretty well. Like it probably would get quite a bit of loot from that run. But it took tier 9 to get to those tier 5. Tier 4 and tier 5 got blown up on the G6 Suliban hostiles. The regular ones, not the stealth cruisers.
Well, and that honestly would make sense. Tier 9 is still considered G4, so if you were able to hit the 62s, I don't know if you're going to have the warp range there, but a late G6 player or a late G5 player probably could. Tier 9 is still considered G4 range. So if it was killing the 62s, that is probably impressive. Okay? Because according to the tier chart, you should be tier 15 by the time you hit G6 content. So obviously, if it was accelerating it and doing it earlier than there, then that's not bad. Again, I'm not wildly fussy about this. I'm still disenfranchised with the entire loop, but I still maintain what I said last month, Jules, is that the game design piece of this loop, while possibly convoluted and a little overwhelming with 7 different loots, it's not a badly designed loop. You know what I'm saying? Especially if this ship was available to everybody through grind, I would actually have very little to complain about. You know what I'm saying? If everybody could grind this ship out right here and now instead of having to wait for 100 days, I would be much more satisfied because I don't think that the game design is that bad. I think implementation was just horrid today. I think leadership decisions were bad today. Communications were god-awful today. Last month, you had a host of problems, most of which came from live ops. Game design has actually been the most consistent over the last 2 months, to be honest. And Blaze says you can kind of eliminate 2 loops with this ship. You can eliminate more than that, to be honest with you. You can eliminate almost everything as it pertains to Flashpoint. Like, you can do the entire, with research and the ship and, proper tiering, you can do all 7 loots with this ship much faster. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're G6.
My whole problem, that's the thing. That's the thing. My whole problem is this whole speed mining idea is a terrible idea. Active mining is like a contradiction in itself.
Yes.
If I wanted to sit there every 4 minutes, actually, to be honest, I'd rather have what we had with data, where it was 7 seconds to reset your node, because at least you're just doing that. That's like battles, you're just going click, click, click. I can get through this, no problem. But every 4 minutes, I'm going to put my phone down. I can't reset a node in the time I poop, okay? I'm going to get barely any cargo. Plus, I need to do that if I'm still going to go back and use this ship to try to reduce my other loops. I still have to mine 4 different types of materials.
Can we back up?
Each one.
Did you just say that you can poop faster than 4 minutes? You did say that.
I'm at work, man.
Okay, I'm just making sure I was not the only person who picked up on that. All right, I thought I heard that.
I got people who would bang on the door and say, "Hey, I got a question about something. Can you come up? Can you come back out to the shop floor?"
I mean, 4 minutes. No, dude. If I'm going, hey, Fisty, have a great night, man. Thank you for everything earlier. You're absolutely insane. If I'm going to hide at work, I'm taking at least a good solid 12 to 15 minutes. All right. I mean,
at home, and then at home, I have a 3-year-old who will bang the door down until I let her in.
Okay, all right.
And I don't want to do that.
I am sorry for you, man.
Her nostrils.
You can't
moving
have
forward.
4 minutes.
Moving forward.
Jules. The subliminal messaging is the best part.
Anyway.
Oh God. My whole issue is it's not about how fast a ship can mine. It is about the node size how long it takes me, how many cycles I have to go through. Even this ship at max had a 30 million cargo capacity. That's still not big enough. I don't think that's big enough. That's not big enough for its own loop that it was built for. So I still think that this is an issue that we are going to be running into.
Right here. These node sizes all need to be 10x. Every single node size. Every node size in all of Transient space needs to be 10x. Especially if you want to support the utility and usage of the Squall. All right. I can see 10x not being necessary for G4 and G5 miners. However, you want to sell the Squall, right? If you want to sell the Squall, then you make these nodes 10 times deeper so that G4 and G5 actually do have a solid reason to invest in the Squall. All right. And that reason is they can fill up their 10 or 15 or 20 million cargo on one or maybe two nodes. Jeefu said, is 10x going to help with the Squall's cargo capacity? Dude, the Squall's cargo capacity is massive. It's already massive.
It's 30 million.
It's 30 million.
That's not massive. No, but the epic cost for a max one is 180 million. You have to reset that 6 times. You have to max your cargo 6 times.
Bro, that is
you have to reset the node.
Jules, a 10 million node. We don't look at double pulls here. We don't look at double pulls on day one.
This is the loop.
Not on day one.
Not a day one of the content itself. What they've done is they've introduced new content with a new ship that is not the same. When we're looking at the Reliant, I agreed with you. We do not look at the content that is a double pull because in the first month it was grindy. The Reliant came and solved that so you can do double pulls. That is what this loop should have done. You're going to introduce me 5 loops that I have to do. Well, the thing that you are introducing next month that's an accelerant should allow me to double pull that stuff.
But you know what, man? This is a 6-month loop. I bet we're not done getting stuff. Listen, there's going to be a skin. There's going to be a prime.
More? Are we going to get legendary? Are we going to get legendary mining?
Listen, we're in month 2.
The other loot?
We're in month 2 of 6, bro. You're in month 2 of 6. And that's why you say Nowhere Man says, if we're not done, why should we bother buying this? Because everything is going to stack. By the way, I don't know, okay? I do not know. But I'm here to tell you, they wouldn't release double pulls unless, just like with the Vidar Tally, just like with the Reliant, just like with everything else that has stretch goals in the refinery, it will be possible. They are going to do something. It's going to be a prime. It'll be a skin. It'll be an exo. It'll be something. Okay? It'll be something. But there will be something that... What if it's a loot officer that does, like, materials, and when you pop off a node, it suddenly gets you 20,000 times more? Or what if it's like an amalgam ability? When you max the cargo, it'll give you 10% bonus on top beyond cargo capacity. That would solve kind of an issue with...
1,000% bonus. 10,000% bonus.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the mining bonus that can give me a lot more than these node sizes.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, something like that will come. Because if they built these stretch goals, if they built these double pull refineries, there's going to be a way to do it. And I bet you anything, it's going to come in a form of another piece of monetization later on down the road. You got to remember, this was planned for 6 months. We're in month 2.
But this is, I think Magu is hitting the nail on the head here. The Squall should have been the solution for common, uncommon, and rare mining. And it's not. It's not. Certainly not for G6. Maybe for G5. I'll buy that for G5. But for G6, it's node size. It is mining bonus that's the problem. It is not speed. And this speed, even these bonuses that they're giving us for the top tier of the ship, which is a G6 level area, is not enough to compete with our G6 miners in a meaningful way.
All right, on both of those points, I agree. Node size is a problem. But that's why I say, listen, even with the cargo size of the Squall itself, you can fix regular Transigen by increasing the node size. The ship cargo itself is sufficient. Now, Epic will be something different, but I agree with you for node size. But the ship cargo is sufficient. If you look at a max pull of uncommon, it's 8.2 million. Well, the ship can absolutely hold that. If you look at a max pull of common, it's 5.7. Max pull of rare is 14. The Squall can hold all of that. So it's not the ship there. It would, in fact, at that point, Jules, be node size. If I need to spend 14 million for a double pull of rare, my biggest rare node's only 1 million. That's 15 loads, or 15 cycles, rather. 15 mining cycles.
Yep.
So that...
I don't care.
How much rare do you get from that double pull?
How much what?
How much refined rare do you get from doing that giant double pull?
540.
540.
Right. And are you going to need to do giant double pulls when your Squall's up that high and you're getting half of that just from the lockbox?
Well, yeah, if you're going to try to maximize your rare, because you got to remember, too,
there's a lot of artifacts in there.
Then you get to reset your mines every 10 minutes.
Dude,
for 3 days in a row.
15
if
cents,
you want to maximize all your pulls of everything.
No, listen.
But
now,
that's
here's
not
where
fun content.
Yeah, here's where I draw the line there, okay? I don't mind the fact that it's going to have to mine 15 million matters. That's not what I'm upset about, okay? I agree with Jules that active mining has been proven over and over and over and over again to Scopely that active mining is a piss poor design. I don't like active mining. We hated green data. We hated mycelium. We hated isogen. Okay? Now we got transigen. Nobody likes cycling nodes every few minutes. Nobody. All right, I am not opposed, matters, to the amount that I have to refine, which is why I agree with Jules on one fact right here, is that it is simply node size. Node size needs to be increased to add value to the Squall. All right, you're already trying to sell me the Squall. All right, if I am willing to mine the 15 million matters, and if I'm willing to invest in the Squall to get it to the point where it can mine 15 million reasonably, all right, then I deserve to be able to use those artifact pulls. You don't have to triple or quadruple the convoluted complications of this loop by making me cycle my node 15 times. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but that's making it unnecessarily hard. That's not motivating me to upgrade my Squall. That's discouraging me.
That's making it. I want to upgrade my Squall because once I get it up to G6 and it's getting the hundreds of rare from the strongbox pulls, I'm just not mining rare and uncommon anymore. And yes, I won't be able to max pull all the artifact shards and whatever. I won't be able to do that. I could get more if I wanted to mine rare at 1 million per node and reset it 16 times. But I'm just not going to mine any at all. And I'll survive off the strong. I'll only mine epic and common, I guess.
Well, I can see that being an outcome. All right, but should it be? I mean, should it be that complicated? Or should it be that sacrificial? Why should I get less by investing in a ship? Shouldn't I get more? And by the way, I'm willing to engage. I'm willing to participate. I'm willing to
until it gets to that point, you are getting more because you're still doing the rare, you're still doing the uncommon, the same as you were before. You're also getting more refined rare and uncommon from the strongbox pulls. So you're able to do more pulls up until the point that you decide you're comfortable just okay, I'm done with I feel like I can survive off the
I hear what you're saying. I feel like we're arguing two different points. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I should get more for nothing. Okay, I am investing the ship, and I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying, should it not be simpler, not more complicated? Why should I have to cycle a node 15 times, matters, to do 1 day's refine? Like, that's a little excessive. If you made it so that I had to mine 3 hours a day, fine, right? Fine. But during that 3 hours, I have to cycle it 28 times? I mean, that's ridiculous. You know, I mean, that's green data level mining. That's not fun. That's Voyager mycelium. Who loved that? Nobody. Nobody liked that. So but Blaze
I wish this ship fixed that problem. And I understand replacing it with a new source for your uncommon and your rare does not replace your common, but I'm not sure how much you're going to need that. But it's just it's not fun. Like, it's not replacing something fun with something like more fun. It's replacing something that sucked with something that still sucks.
I don't disagree. By the way, if you increase the node size, Andy's also right. That gives you more time to potentially get ganked. Gives you more time to potentially feed the pirates. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's really nothing wrong with that. Listen, take every transited node in the game, multiply it by 10x, and I'm satisfied. I mean, honestly, multiply every node size in the game of Transigen by 10x, and you've got actually a very nice, simple loop here.
Agreed. 1,000% agreed.
And that's a really easy fix. I think Scopely can get a win with that. All right, because again, the game design of the Squall, of Transigen, common, I mean, again, little excessive on the number of currencies, but this is not a bad design. I said it last month. I maintain it this month. The reward, in my opinion, is worth the squeeze. Now, whether or not the ship is worth the acceleration to you or not, but this, for artifacts, I feel like this is worth the engagement. That's what I want. And I think that the design is pretty close here. And even the refinery cost, not ridiculous. I still think there is something that remains to be seen with these epic pulls, the double and the double pull and the size and the Squall and all that stuff. Because down here, Jules, I will agree. Up here with common, uncommon, and rare, 10x on the node size fixes everything. Down here in epic, you do still potentially have a problem with cargo size and node size. The Squall actually does have a cargo problem because of the cost of the pulls down here, but I'd be willing to bet there's still a tool we don't see yet, because we are still in the first 30% of this feature. So there's probably going to be something. I bet you that there's an officer that comes out, just like Tuvok. You remember Tuvok and the Voyager? There's going to be an officer that comes out that increases the cargo capacity by 100x or something silly. All right, it's going to be something like that. There'll be an artifact. There'll be a chaos tech. There's going to be something that comes out that increases the cargo size of the Squall for, something stupid. That's what's going to happen.
And with those larger node sizes, I would be very happy to obtain that.
Well, hear that, Scopely. If you're planning for future content, then these node sizes need to get big. They need to get big now.
Giggity.
All right. I am well beyond the time of my heart out. Does anybody have any questions or anything? Inatu says, you all said loops. Does this have something for the Hurak I'm not seeing? Nope. This is just all Transigen and Suliban. Has nothing to do with Hurak.
Yeah, that's number 8 and 9 loops.
Yeah, well, that's Flashpoint, which has been junk from the start. Okay? Flashpoint has been utter garbage from the beginning. Transigen, on the other hand, Flashpoint. Haver, I'm not angry about this loop. It's a little complicated, but yeah. Again, you got to determine if the juice is worth the squeeze. For artifacts, for me, it is.
I think I foobot this.
I love artifacts. I've said that for years, so I'm all in on something like this. But now,
when's Flashpoint coming back?
Flashpoint, the events, the Hurok, the Vanguards, that whole thing has been just absolutely terrible from the start. Just absolutely destructive since the very beginning. So I am absolutely unhappy with that. By the way, before we go, can I play you? I'll probably get copyrighted for this. But before I go, can I show you something I'm super excited about, Matters? Like,
yes.
Stupidly excited about? Okay. There is a new season of Fortnite coming very soon.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Childhood.
Oh, nice.
I am going to be so 1 gazillion% in on this season of Fortnite. You don't even know. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we can drive around in that?
Fortnite.
Yeah.
Now listen, let me tell you, Scopely, okay? That is a cosmetic that I will spend copious amounts of money on the Power Rangers. Okay? I will spend obscene. You had better deliver 9 out of 10 Rockstar A+ content that month, or Epic's getting all my money. Okay.
And by that month, you mean in 2 days?
Oh, is it starting in 2 days? Oh shit, Scopely,
Look at the date at the end of the video.
Scopely, you're screwed.
Be able to get all of them for like $20.
I'll spend more. I'll spend more.
Cost more.
I'll spend more. I want more. Yeah, August 7th. In 2 days. Oh, Scopely, you're so screwed. Sorry. I will buy every Power Ranger skin there is. I will buy all of the Zords. I'll buy the Megazord. I'll buy the Turtle Zord. All right, I'm going to buy the Green Ranger. I'm going to buy Lord Zed. I'm going to buy Rita Repulsa. Okay.
Oh my god, I want her hat.
Listen, let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. Sorry. I'm sorry, Scoop. Okay. Fortnite's getting all my money this month. I have to have them all. Better start downloading now. I am going to have all the V-Bucks. All the V-Bucks. Oliver wanted me to play Fortnite with him. I'm like, okay, yeah, I haven't really been into it. This month, holy shit. I'm very excited. All right, just saying.
We couldn't tell.
I'm pretty excited about it. Very excited about it. Anyway. All right. Questions, comments from the chat. Anything that you guys
earlier about what the skin does, and I just for the actual refinery, the skin only affects the refined, uncommon, and rare transgen in the strong box by 30%. So this is the kind of the loop mechanic to help either divert or supplement your previous loops. So uncommon and rare in the Squall Strongbox increased by 30%.
Victor, I know that a lot of people don't like Fortnite, but it's here's the thing. It's not even as much about Fortnite as it is about the Power Rangers. I mean, come on. It's the freaking Power Rangers. And those were the originals, not the Xeon Force or the Nike Bikers or the Ninjagos Sentries. Okay. That's the original OG Power Rangers. Jason, Billy, Kim, Trini, and Zach, and Tommy after season 2. Okay, those are the originals. That's where it all began.
We can retrofit a Fortnite stream into those Bengals.
There you go. The
like
Blue Ranger Billy went to your high school. Dude, Billy was always my favorite. He was the smart one. He was my favorite. Honestly, I wanted to be Billy. I wanted to be a badass Power Ranger that was the brilliant brains of the entire operation. I was smarter than the galactic overlord Zordon, who organized a team of elite firefighting forces from all across the galaxy, and I was the brains. I mean, Billy was the brains, but that was me. That's the role I played.
Be clear, he recruited children. Correct.
Yeah, that's how that worked.
That's where you have a problem with this? Not anything about all the rest of it?
No, I'm good with everything else.
Okay, yeah, everything else is fine. All right, everything else is good. Oh, God.
How about how they favored the Syndicate event for 55?
No updates.
Syndicate 55. Okay.
I have no updates. They have made no comment.
They probably still don't know that they did anything wrong, even if you've told them 4 times.
Blaze just asked if you've seen the mining event today or something, the requirement.
I haven't looked at events. I haven't done nothing.
Well, the mining event is bugged, as was in the...
Hold on.
As was communicated very well.
It was?
The mining events?
What were
I'm
they?
talking about
I don't know.
daily goals. Yeah, the mining daily goal had an astronomical request.
Oh, yeah. It was
just
visual.
a visual glitch.
It was visual. I thought you meant there was an actual event. There was an event. Is there an event for mining Transigen? Epic Transigen?
Yes. Epic scores in it, but other Transigen scores as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, that's fine. Blaze says the actual mining event. What's wrong with the actual mining event? All right, let's take a look. Serene Squall. No, Transigen evacuation. Okay, solo leaderboard. Oh! I got the vengeance event.
That was a classic ADHD moment right there.
That was a 12-year-old girl squealing.
I've got a vengeance event.
12-year-old boy. 12-year-old boy screamed like that.
Hang on. Sorry. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What's wrong with this event? This event doesn't look bad. Is there what's wrong with it? Took you 2 hours with 3 novas. Well, all right, let me see if I can find the SMS because I'm seeing an SLB.
Under Scotty's engineering events.
4 billion. Yikers. All right, let's do some math.
Well,
here.
that's actually, that's only 1 million.
It's not that bad.
Epic Transigen or a few million rare Transigen. I just don't know how that scales down to G5 because if you're saying it's taking you a bunch of novas,
dude, if you're mining rare,
it could scale.
If you're mining rare, 2.7 million is a lot. You got to remember, aren't they only mining at like 100,000 or 200,000 a piece?
Well, I don't know if they have the same 4.5 billion milestone that us Op 70s do.
Yeah,
you're a whale now, DJs. You gotta pare everything down.
Okay. What is the milestone for you peasants down there? I'm just curious.
Wow.
Finally, he says it like it is.
All right, no, seriously. Op 65. That's terrible. Okay. Ice Wolf's like hashtag unfollow. Okay. 534 million is the milestone for an Ops 55. All right. So we're going to divide that. Number 1. Woo-hoo! I'm going to divide that by 1,500. That's 356,000. Listen, they're mining. What are you guys mining at? 100,000 an hour? 60,000 an hour? I mean, that's still a lot. No. Kanatu says 17,000 an hour. That's too low. What? You're only mining rare at 17. Yeah, okay. Falcon says 100. 1218 says 160. So still, guys, that's 3 hours of mining with one ship. Or 3 novas at an hour total. I mean, that's a lot. I agree. That's a lot for a 24-hour event. I hear you. But
how much easier is it with the ship?
But what? Wait, what?
How much easier is it with the ship that they want you to buy to make it faster?
Oh, way easier.
Well,
Ops 51 through 60. It's interesting how Ops 51 through 60 have the same milestone.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like an Ops 51 is going to have a much harder time than an Ops 60. That's weird.
Interestingly.
Yeah, they did that last month too.
Let's say 534 million, right? That was the milestone. Now, here's what's crazy. Mining Epic Transigen gets you 4,250. But mining it with the Squall, which is the only way you can mine it, gets 2 times the points. So you're actually getting 8,500 points per epic. So you'd only have to mine 62,000 with a Serene Squall, which is less than an hour. 45 minutes, one ship. So they're motivating the Squall. That's fine. I get that. I was going to say, before somebody asked about, I think it was Tarpy was asking about the Squall, at least it's doable. Okay? It's not heroic because it literally does not require the purchase of the Squall. So I fundamentally am fine. Do I think the milestone's a little steep? Yeah, probably, but it's very doable. It's very doable with extra effort, and I'm not fussy about this event. As a matter of fact, I think it's balanced well. It's completable for extra grind if you don't have the ship, but having the ship makes it very, very easy. That kind of fits my model of event design. I'm fine with that, personally.
So, can you go
And if
look at
anyone
the...
Go ahead.
Go for it, Matters. No. You're good.
If anyone got mad at Scopely and took last month off completely and didn't upgrade their Transition Forge at all, then you're completely boned. Don't even try.
The Transition Forge will definitely matter. That's for sure. Yeah. Tarpy, were you going to ask about the meta?
I don't remember. It's fine.
The meta does not look super exciting here, which is good. That takes the pressure off. Do the events as you can. All right. You've got a basic meta. You've got an overflow meta. Total. If you go perfection, you're still only talking 15 Scotty shards, 40, and 55,000 Officer Depot tokens. That's not a terrible reward, but it's also not something you should break your neck for. Okay?
It's also last month's officer. Like, why?
Because they are doing 2 this month, one of which has an exclusive loop behind. So, yeah, they're probably... One of them is... yeah, it's kind of weird.
And they've been doing this for a while, right? Where they... And, I mean, I'm only a little annoyed because sourcing is good, but...
But this officer is actually better than either of the 2 that are coming out this month. So, I mean, there's that, right?
But they also did that with Woke Scotty and Woke Carol, where they were doing events for them the following month. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I'm very fussy about that, to be honest with you. And honestly, Scotty is a way better officer.
Here's the thing that I find funny. As soon as I said a little bit of criticism about this event, people were like, no, I don't think it's bad. And those are the same people who were criticizing a very similar event last month. So I just want to throw that out there.
And then you'll never believe it, you'll never believe it, Jules. Then Tarpy said, hold my beers. Hey, look, everybody. A wild Tashcan has appeared. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Boy, you've missed a fun day. Yeah, honestly, I'm not wildly upset about this meta. It's 15 Scotty shards, and honestly, Scotty's more valuable than either of the 2 epics this month. So I'm fine with that.
Doesn't make him good.
Scotty?
Doesn't make him good.
Scotty? I like Scotty.
He's good.
You don't think he's good?
No.
I think he's good.
Okay.
Jules doesn't think he's good?
Scotty's bad. Walk Scotty was bad.
He's just too niche.
Oh, well, he is niche, but I mean, I can use him. I'll use him in a second ship scenario.
And how often do you grind 2 ships?
Never. I hate grinding.
So
there you go.
All right, fine. Okay, point taken. He's a unitasker. All right, fair enough. Any other questions or anything? Because I would like to. I'm 1 hour past my hard out.
Do you know if there's a reason in the events that are listed that they only have 1 spend event this weekend, and that it says Officer Depot token thing this weekend, and also says Mbenga's name on it?
Sorry, rephrase the question.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Exactly what it sounds like. There is 1 spend event listed.
Okay.
It says for depot tokens in the description, but Mbenga's in the name. I might have that backwards, but even so, it's still poorly written.
Well, most of the stuff from Live Ops for the last couple months has been poorly written. So why stop now?
Consistency.
Why not?
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
We're just now
great.
learning. We're just now learning the language. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be an event for scrapping Mbenga shards and earning Tuvok shards as a reward. You're welcome.
Tuvix, because that would be great.
Yes. All right. Is that it? You got anything else? Because I'm totally going to go out on this track right here. This is the right track for tonight. All right. Guys, thank you so very much. I appreciate all of you. Spock says, did they tell you if they're going to fix targ tag turn-ins to guarantee directives? They did not tell me if they were going to do that. We did ask for it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to expect that or not. I have no idea. So we'll see. We'll figure it out, I guess, when it happens. Anything else? Guys, thank you all so very much. I appreciate it. Tarpy, excellent show. Well done, as always. Jules, thank you for all of the amazing data. Thank you for all the great stuff. We will be recording a Quick and Dirty on Thursday with a more concise and ready to teach, very, very quick and dirty style on the Serene Squall Scout. Dirty Scallywag. Coming up this Thursday. Jules, thank you for the day.
Today
what?
Was how people get their packs.
Oh, send me a DM over on Discord. Send me a DM over on Discord, and if you would prefer to spend your $100 on V-Bucks for the Power Rangers Battle Pass, then just, throw that in a little DM there. And let me know. And by the way, just in case, be sure to use my Epic Games code if you decide to spend money on any Epic game. That would be DJ's Plays, DJZ PLAYZ. That is my actual creator code that pays me money, of which I am very grateful to Epic Games for giving me a paid content creator code. And that is all. Oh, God. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Karkin Matters, Jules, Tarpy, amazing show as always. Happy Arcfall. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the hundreds of you that consisted of our live studio audience tonight. You guys are the real stars. Thank you so very much. May Nightbot haunt your dreams. Where are we going, Tarpy? Where do you want to go tonight?
Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. I don't even follow anybody who's streaming right now.
There is literally nobody. There is nobody streaming Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh, Scopely. Oh, this is Arcfall Day. There should be 4 or 5 people streaming, and they're just not.
Well, they were, and you actually started on time, which was amazing.
Thank you.
I hope you do that again.
We will continue to do it as best we can. All right. Yes. And look, even though it's only midnight, which is good, we'll get in bed at a decent hour. We still did 4 hours. Still did 4 hours. So, hey, good content, great entertainment. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful last 4 hours here. Thank you for being a part of the Litterbox. Thank you for your insane generosity. Thank you, Shelby, Lost In, Logo, all of you guys that donated to the Studio B Fund. Canine Tooth, Engineer, you guys, thank you guys all. Freelancer, Jess Insanity, Tarpy, all right, Yobo, Crisis, Jason Speed, Average Joe, Pong, Plugster, Everywhere It Matters, Jess Insanity, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on. You guys are incredible human beings. Thank you guys so very much. Let's go say hello to...
Matters just listed one in the chat.
We got one. Who is it? Who is it, Matters?
A very low ops player.
The chat wants to go say hi to Bafty. There's 7 people that said Bafty's name.
This is a person with 2 docs, and all they have is a Rialto.
Oh, that's a sponsored stream. That's got to be a sponsored stream.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to pass on that. All right, let's see what's going on with Miss Bafty playing a new random game on a Tuesday is what her stream title says. Let's go see what she's up to over there. You guys have a wonderful night. Make sure and use ! slap ass in Bafty's chat and tell her I said, what's up? You guys have a great night. Love you, mean it. You guys have a great night. We'll see you back here on Thursday. Bye. Meow for now.